And the winner is Retro Games. Sounds good to me. There we go, I'm visible. I mean, we could have... There's a lot of retro games we could be playing. I just need to plug in the hard drive. The, my wire that was supposed to help replace this current wire that I have was supposed to come today. Did not. But I managed to get this wire to work anyways, so it should be fine for now, but it is something I'm thinking about right now. A blurry, unforgiving platformer with atrocious voice acting. What blurry, unforgiving voice acting are you talking about? Are you talking about Croc, the Legend of the Gobos? Maybe. I just got done having an asthma attack. It was a cute game. It's a game I would give a kid that was like 6 years old. But like, to expect them to beat it would be very cruel. Where's my chat? There it is. Hi, Neo. I was about to stand up. I'm sorry, Neo. Neo. Well, I gotta plug in my hard drive. What moment? Actually, wait. I need to make sure it's unplugged first. Let's do that here. Now my cat's looking at me like, why'd you put me down if you weren't gonna stand up? Come on now. Oh, it's in use. What is using it? What if I do this? Because of the way the wire situation is, I want to make sure I unplug it when it's actually done. There we go. Okay. One moment. Plugging it in. I need to move things around in my desk. Okay. Let's see what game to play. Let's start with the RetroArch style game. Make it ×3. There you go. Yeah, let's choose the game. I think I'll start with an SNES game. Did that work? There we go. Okay, cool. Get my controller out. I heard that, what's it called? Townfall was given an ESRB rating ahead of this, ahead of the State of Play, which is pretty neat. Alright, where is the word I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, music. The music's on. Boop. Alright. Let us play a random game. I'm choosing SNES right now. And I'm gonna choose a Mario game. Yeah, Townfall. Look how they go all quiet when we open this up. Alright. I've never played this. But in a world of remakes, I felt like it'd be appropriate to play a remake. Look at that, the lost levels. Oh, okay, that button means get out. And yeah, I did see the bears coming. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, that button also means get out. How do I start? Not that button. I'm learning how to play Nintendo. Howdy. There we go. I do love the movie Get Out. That movie's great. I'm playing a remake. One of the early remakes. I don't know why I'm getting coins. Coins don't mean anything in this game. Ah. But how goes it, friendly friend? I decided to start with the remake of the first Mario game. Because I think it's a very interesting concept. Now I'm curious why. Does this work? It does. How did I get two-player work but not single-player? I don't mind playing as Ouija. There was I saw a Twitter post recently. It was pretty funny. Where someone said, they were playing Mario because their parents got them Mario. And, they pressed the select button at the start menu. They didn't know how to read it at the time. and they pressed the start menu or select button to change characters. They didn't know that that's what they did. They just pressed the button. And then they died as Mario, and they called him the Blue Man, replaced him, and he was horrified of Luigi. And they said that was their first experience with something that felt similar to creepypasta, which is very funny to me. That was a very slow way to describe that story. Look at that, a cutscene. This game is so 90s feeling. Wait, why am I not a giant anymore? Oh my god. I guess I wasn't a giant. Ah, well. Oh, God. I'm not very good at this game. I grew up with Sonic. Oh, alright, I wanted to put Zenless Zone Zero as my also possible playing game. Is this the area you can cheat? I think it is. Somewhere. Oh my god. I'm abysmal at this game. I also found out, so this is a remake of the first game, right? I also found out that they made one of these for Legend of Zelda, but it was a very specific version of the game that, like, ran on TV with, like, narration and stuff like that, which is really interesting. I also have that version. But I'm not sure if I want to play that one, because I feel like that one's a special occasion day. Oh my god, I can't get past there. Yep, it's the remake! And that's why I was just talking about, how there's also a Legend of Zelda remake, too. Also, hello, Batra. Terry Crews is getting another skin pack. Is he gonna get Lovely Skin? Is that what it's gonna be called? I think Terry Crews is too non-confrontational. Also, did those Terry Crews commercials, were those made by the same editor as, what is it called? Tim and Eric? Yeah, but the Legend of Zelda remake was that for that weird SNES Online thing. Yeah, but I have it. I have it. It exists. I found it, and I got it for myself. Oh wait, this might be the area. Is it? It might be. Yeah. A highlight? Hold on a moment. I don't know why I'm getting the coins. They don't mean anything. Ah! It'd be kind of nice if, like, the amount of coins you had determined what you picked up in the random pickup slot. God dang it. I mean, no, Terry Crews in the normal Terry Crews commercials. Like when he did other things. Hold on, what did you highlight? Haitian router theory for low tier god. I feel like I shouldn't give low tier god any publicity on my small, tiny channel. Hold on. I'll go ahead and look at it, though. Can you believe I haven't changed this section yet in a while? Alright, let me mute this if I can fast enough. I didn't realize my sound wasn't there. Okay, there we go.
You said he had a Haitian flag? Shit, he sure did have an excellent connection for being a from Haiti. He must have did some fucking voodoo, put some goddamn goat eyeballs, mouse balls, hands, feet, eyes, dicks, all in a motherfucking goddamn pot, a black pot, and was just churning it. Said,
I really feel like he has, like, potential to be, like, a very talented writer. With how impulsive he is, with how he writes things, or how he comes off with things off the top of his head.
Created a router, just came out of that bitch.
Like, he could be, like, an insult comic. He's actually really talented at it, even if it's racist.
It was just engulfed in gold and ivory. What's that shit they keep going to Haiti for? It's like this material they keep fucking around in Haiti. What is it? Well, whatever it was, the router is made out of it.
Why did he expect his chat to know what he was talking about there? I don't think they go to him for political analysis.
He had a great fucking connection, but he ruined himself. His true came out, because you know they're lazy universally almost. His true came out when he picked Abigail.
Yeah, see, there you go. All this to complain about his choice of character. I know, right? There's, like, as much as I think he's, like, a detestable person, I also think he's very entertaining, regardless of what I think. They only mean you have bragging rights for high scores. Yep, and I don't care about my score. This is why I'm poor. Oh, Jumbo, if you go to the political echo chamber in my Discord, I made a joke about you. That wasn't originally about you, but I decided to make a joke about you. If you want to see it. Ah, I muted myself. The ability to, warp to other levels is so interesting to me. Like, I don't quite understand what they were thinking when they did that. Like, is it because they were like, we want secrets? Or was it an easy way for them to debug? Or was it... Like, I would like to know the intent behind it. Okay. Yeah, again, I grew up with Sonic, so, like, I'm really bad at Mario games. Whee! Are you talking about Benny Johnson? Oh, Ben Shapiro. He used to. He used to. That's how he started his career. Do you remember? He used to be one of those college campus style... Like, he did the same formula that Steven Crowder did for a while. I actually always saw Ben Shapiro... It was either... You know what? They might have been copying both of each other. I just know Crowder sucks. That's the only people Ben likes to debate. Yeah, like, he only debates people that are unprepared. He'd say caged behind his desk. It was a deliberate choice to avoid, Oh my god. It was a deliberate choice as a way to, what is the word? As to never look bad again. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, he caged himself. Hold on. I want to show you something funny, Jumbo, real quick. I don't know if you saw this. I sent this to my brother recently, courtesy of Filler. Have you seen... I think I sent... Oh, wait. Did I send this to you? I actually had to check if I sent this to you. I might have sent it to you. I'll show everyone, even if I have sent it to you. Doesn't look like I did, though. Alright, cool. Good. Hold on. Alright, one moment. Just the first 10 seconds of this. That's all I care for you to see. I'm sure you've heard of it. Waiting. Press the green light.
This isn't flying, this is falling with style.
It's also gonna flailing.
Just like socialist policy, it's all fun and games until you hit the ground.
Exactly.
That's his reaction to Fortnite. That's him watching someone play Fortnite and reacting to it. I'm gonna do this again.
This isn't flying, this is falling with style.
It's also gonna flailing.
Just like socialist policy, it's all fun and games until you hit the ground.
Exactly.
Got it. Yeah, so Ben Shapiro is really desperate. That's probably because he is. He's trying to be witty about Fortnite. About Fortnite clips. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to make it political. He doesn't understand gaming culture. If you're Ben, how do you have the strength of mind to not commit die? No, you know, he is a huge loser, and I know people exactly like him. They're like absolutely like in school, I would stand up to defend them, and then they'd say something stupid, and I'd be like, oh my god. Man, why do you say stuff like that? I can't... like, you're being an idiot. Like, I'll actually tell them that. Then eventually I stop helping them because I'm like, they're just hitting themselves at this point. It's like they're like a masochist for humiliation. Yeah, he even has a stash. He looks like he's groomed his bushy eyebrows recently. But yeah, this is a hilarious event. Yeah, it definitely feels like he wants public humiliation. But, like, he's so bad at it. Alright, I'm gonna try a different random retro game. Let's see what this one will be. Because I'm bad at this game, and I don't feel like having my own public humiliation at this point. Also, I feel like the physics is wrong in this game compared to what it was in the original one. And maybe it is. Alright, let's see. What did I get recently on the Genesis, also called the Mega Drive? Oh, I got the Spin Dash mod for Sonic and Knuckles. But I'm gonna play a game that I played as a kid. If it lets me. Oh, it can't. I had to open it up again separately. Hold on. Is it possible? It doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. I'll just close out. They did change the physics slightly. It feels slower. It feels sluggish. It's really weird. Ever seen them in the same room together? Are you talking about Ben and the shrinking giant woman fetish? I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh wait, Brainiac. Okay, sorry. You tend to talk whenever Filler's talking, and then I get blurred in with that. And somehow I skip what you say when it happens, and I'm terribly sorry what happens. It would be so funny. Wouldn't it be great? I feel like we need to contact James Gunn. We need to send him Ben Shapiro's book, and we need to send him an issue of Brainiac shrinking people, and we need to convince him that Brainiac needs Ben Shapiro's personality. Do you think that would be possible? Do you think that that would be something that people would, Why isn't this loading? Oh, that's a save file. Okay, that's why. Okay, I'm an idiot. There we go, that's better. I didn't know that this game could save. That's interesting. Please don't blow my ears out of their sockets. Well, that was a failure to listen to me on that. Let's change this games real quick. Shut up. That works. Someone made the dinosaur game that you play when there's no internet. Someone made it into a Game Boy game. Isn't that great? Christopher Walken was gonna be Brainiac in Tim Burton movie. I find that crazy, bombastic. Then Nick Cage has been Soups. Yeah, I do think that would be interesting. It would have been very interesting. I'm actually really impressed that this worked out as well as it did. What a pleasant noise to the stream too. Sorry. Sorry, my sensory obsessed friend. It's really interesting how entertaining this game is. In fact, I think it would have been memorable, more memorable than the Penguin. Interesting. I like that the first. Oh, I like that the first pterodactyl appears above you, so you're safe. I want to make a game that is just 2 colors like this. One of the reasons I got this game, by the way, is purely because I wanted to make sure I had an offline version of this game. Oh, just so you guys know, what I've been doing with my my game that I've been making, I have currently set it up so that all the settings are restrictive in that they are on the very low end PS2 capable. And then on the high end, oh my god, somewhere between, what is it called? Somewhere between GameCube and Xbox. So, like, within those limitations, my computer should be able to edit the files a lot better. That's what I'm trying to say. Have I ever showed you guys that I have a Game Boy version of Elden Ring? Now, if only I could remember how to start it. Oh, there we go. That's the roll. I don't know how I feel about the idea of immortalized in a gun movie. It would be dated as a DMC reboot. Do you? Well, I have faith in James Gunn's abilities to write things properly. I think that you can barely tell that Lex Luthor and his variation is a Elon Musk reference. Like, I think that he works even as just a character. It's very accurate. Look at this. It's just like the real game. God, I hate that walk cycle. Ow! I'm dead. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's try a different one. I can. You know what? Actually, that's a good question. How many people can't? I don't know why some people cannot. Like, is it a like some people like how some people can't lift their eyebrow? Is it the same way that some people cannot use their left hand at all? You cannot. Girls just can't roll their R's. But Gunn's Lex actually a genius, actually capable of following up on grudges half the time. That's true. That's true. That's probably what makes him distinct. Let's try out an Atari game. I have quite a few of these. Let me see. Sorry for flashbanging you guys. Let's do Miss Pac-Man. That works. Oh, God. Where's my chat? Jumbo can't and Leaf Young can. Are you assuming Jumbo's gender? Guns Lex even spells out his motivation. I feel like there's any Elon traces him in trace elements. Yeah. Oh my god. This is apparently like one of the most popular games for the Atari. And honestly, it plays pretty well. As somebody who loves Pac-Man. Ah! What the? Okay. Oh, it's Miss Pac-Man, right. So, those tunnels right here, they're not supposed to be able to go up the ghosts, but he did. This is the Atari version. How did Miss Pac-Man get a good version? But the normal Pac-Man Atari is terrible. Good question. Well, this is okay. So this is the Atari. This is the best version of the Atari. Oh god. Okay, this plays really well. For the record, like I'm actually kind of impressed. I don't like that the ghosts don't have personalities though, because like it's kind of important to me to know where the ghosts are gonna go. Ah, I know he was a good blue ghost, but still. Ah, I meant to take a turn. That sucks. Sorry, let me see what you guys are saying. Atari's so bad, no wonder my dad never developed any interest in video games. That's all I had back then. I actually think Atari is a cool concept, but yeah, it's amazing. This one's Commando. Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. Which one is this? Oh god, whoa! Did I crash it? I crashed it. 1 second. You've been trying Doom 2, and the movement of the latter half of the stages start. I stopped finding it fun. Yeah, Doom 2 is actually a lot less fun. I encourage you to play Doom 1 for the PlayStation. There's a mod for it, the PlayStation 1 Doom for PC, and play on ultra violence difficulty, because you're gonna fight Doom 2 enemies on Doom 1 maps, and that is so much more fun. Alright. This is the Atari 7800, by the way. I do have... Okay, so I have games for the... not the Atari 800. I have 2600. I have nothing for the 5200. And I'm at the 7800. This is like the most advanced version of it. That definitely feels like they had bad naming conventions here. Alright, let's try out Commando. What is Commando? Yep, an Atari 7800. I think I asked this, but I'm not sure. Will you have a day when you're trying a bunch of Doom.wads? I would not mind that. I love Doom. Doom is like one of my 10 out of 10 games. It is honestly fantastic. I have played a lot of Doom on stream. It is genuinely a great game. Chris, stop spoiling the state of play. Now, let's do standard. Who's playing the Atari? That's a good question, actually. Okay, this is cool. Okay, this is a cool game. I like this. No analog stick control. Oh god! Oh god! Look what I said about Duke Nukem. Look at me! I'm sorry. Hold on. You switched to Duke Nukem 3D, playing for the first time, and playing 2 stages find it annoying too. Duke Nukem, I have never played it, but I've never really liked the way it looked. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. I never really liked the way Duke Nukem looked, gameplay-wise. Am I supposed to just move forward? Oh, I can throw grenades. Whoa, okay, there's a reset button. This is fun. Oh, look at me, I'm Tom Green, I see. Oh god, why? I walked right into that bullet. This is just like Metal Gear Solid 5. A knife? What does that do? That explodey barrel? Or is it a package I want to pick up? Oh god! Okay, this game is actually really fun. I like this a lot. If I was a kid, I would be addicted to playing this, I think. Oh, I see! Okay, I'm supposed to throw grenades at these guys. I see. That's cool. When he screams, look, it looks like a goat or a sheep. You had Tom Green beer. That's all I know about him. Did you enjoy it? Is it good? All right, let's try a different game. Oh, I have asteroids. Whoa, what? Did I die? Oh, is there... Oh, it's a warp button. Right. There's a warp button. There we go. That's how I move. Okay, I kind of like the older version of this game more. Well, that was convenient. Dreadful sounds. How dare you? This was somebody's childhood. This game made a ripoff for your game dev class. Nice. My mother, she made a, when she was in a class about programming, when she was a kid, she made a rocket move upwards. That's all she remembers. Of course, she's gonna say that she's coded games before, and I got my coding ability from her genetics. Whee! Oh god! Alright, let's try a different one. Actually, let's switch to a different Atari era. Atari 2600. Wow. Oh! I'm playing both player 1 and 2. Well, actually, this is a pretty cool game. I only got the games that I thought were interesting. This is like early version of Deathmatch. It's one hit, one kill. Let's see what happens to a draw. Ooh, it's not a draw. Yeah, the ET game sucked. This is pretty cool, though. I do like this game. If I had 2 players, this game is a lot more fun. Oop, it crashed. Looks like COD mobile logo because you're mentally ill. Alright, let's see. Atari 2600. I have Centipede, Pitfall, Super Breakout, Star Master, Keystone Capers, Centipede, I said again. Adventure? What does Adventure look like? Oh, it's this game! I think this is a sword. Oh god, dragon. Okay, can only have a key or the... Alright. Isn't that amazing? This game has persistence. Yeah, this is the first Easter egg in gaming. That's why I got it. Exactly. Oh god! Okay, there's a thing up there. It's amazing. Like, it really does... You do kind of question, like, what happened? Wait. Oh. I get to keep both, I guess? I don't even know what this thing is. Oh, God! Is this my victory trophy? I don't even know how you win this. Man, Legend of Zelda is such an upgrade. Like, you really have to be impressed that gamers exist still. This all really was almost just a fad. Imagine if geniuses didn't work. Oh! What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? Well, I'm gonna get killed by a dragon. Ah! Hello, Baron. You ran into that. Literally, by definition, step on my sword. Or jump on my sword. I like that the corpses stay. The fact that there's persistence in this game is really impressive. I feel like I have to open it this way. What the heck? The rest of the world's gaming history was fine. It was just America who stopped buying them for a while. Oh, okay. Well, America is the great consumer, so yeah. Let's try a different game. Chris, stop spoiling the state of play. You jerk. Keystone Capers? I think I know this game. Oh yeah, this game is actually pretty fun. Da, 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 da. I can take the elevator. You finished watching Life of Pi? I heard that movie's good. I've never played it though. Oh, he's running down. Sex update. Yeah, that'll get rid of the accusations. They'll be like, we're better than Roblox. Da 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 da. Oh, I can't go this way. What are the early games you play as a cop? Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh. I failed. How come he can do that? Oh, I'm changing games. Oh, never mind. No, it's okay. Feel free to spoil it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that movie seemed too wholesome to me. I have issues with wholesomeness in video games. Oh wait, shut up. Oh right, this game. That's not what I wanted to play. Laser Blast. This game's fun. Yeah, that's pretty wholesome to me. Whee! You get to play as an alien. I used to play this game a lot on my PlayStation. It's like play Call of Duty. Ah, you're dead. There we go. I think it's supposed to be the movie version of Calvin and Hobbes. You guys are silly. Look at that frame rate. Alright, I'm gonna change games. Playing all my favorite Atari games right now, apparently. Look, it's the wannabe Metroid game, Hero. How do I fly? There we go. God dang it. How do I do this? stuck on square one. Maybe there's a bomb button. There it is. Ah! I don't know why I have laser eyes. You really, really like the movie? That's good. This game kind of feels like a haunted house. Can I turn the lights back on? No, if I touch the light, it's out. Got it. Ah! Alright, change the games again. Once I feel like I've gotten maximum fun out of it. It's a good game, though. I like that one. Who doesn't like Breakout? Ah! It's like playing Pong by yourself. Oh my god. My lord. Oh my god. Alright, I suck. Alright, they have Donkey Kong on here. Can you believe it? I'm playing an arcade game in my house. His name's Jumpman. Oh! Landed on him. Wait, what? What killed me? It's a janky game. Hold on. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see what you just posted. The boys Homelander hates Stormfront's memes. The memes here are almost as bad as the ones in Don't Look Up. Oh no. You know, I was so disappointed in Don't Look Up. It was like so condescendingly stupid and pretentious and thought I was saying something profound. But I loved the ending. The ending was probably the best part. Let me see what you just redeemed, so. You like Leonardo letting it host Justin's glasses? Did I see Nope? I have not seen Nope yet. That is a movie I need to see. I think I saw half of it.
Who the fuck do you think you are? What, you think I don't see?
Because the glasses fell off from that much work. Right, I remember that now. Get Out was fantastic.
it?
I do love Get Out so much.
Hold on a
Let me
minute.
tell you right now.
This is
won't
just...
work. I'm the face of the seven. No.
Okay, hold on. This is just the scene now. Wait, is this actually part of the scene? Wait, is this actually a thing that happens? Are these super... These are just imposed, right? This is actually in it? Oh, I did not know. This is actually in the show. That's ridiculous. I thought it was a joke meme. That's funny. That's as in funny as in like what the heck. I didn't realize they made Donkey Kong a stick figure with a frown. The 2019's Twilight Zone? I did not see that. I have no idea if I'm interested in it. I do think he's a fantastic director, though. Let's try a different game. You guys remember Winter Games? What happened to Jordan Peele? It feels like he hasn't... He's friends with Kojima. My god, I have to yell over this. I think Breaking Bad is funnier when they try to be relevant because the showrunners do not know anything about video games, pop culture, but speak their ignorance with such confidence. Maybe. What? Alright, whatever. Start. Oh. Oh, I see. You're pressing the movement button. My god, this is so realistic. You know, the YouTube animator whose shtick is animating stuff like Baki, he did a parody of Skylar White scene. I think the hatred of Skylar White is weird, and I watched it, like, I don't quite understand it. It's like I'm actually skiing. Exactly. What? Oh my god. I had to load. Bolts open. Loaded. Bolts open. Loaded. Bolts open. Loaded. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. You know what, Filler? There is someone in our community who would totally say that unironically. Talk about this animator. Hold on. Let me get the, where's my... Oh, my mouse is over there. I actually didn't... Oh, wait. I think you've sent me a video of him. That's a one-person thing? I thought that was a team. Good job on them. Yep, it's just realistic. Oh, God. Bolt open. Loaded. Bolt open. Loaded. Bolt open. Loaded. Oh, bolt open. Loaded. Bolt open. Loaded. Ah, I suck. This is such a funny game. And it's shooting targets. It's just like Call of Duty. My favorite horror movie? I really love The Thing. You like The Greasy Strangler? I know that movie. Alien. Alien is extremely good. Alright, we are going to change games right after this. Oh my god, alright. I feel like I have infinite gameplay here. Alright, Dark Chambers. Ooh, this looks cool. Awesome. Oh, it is cool! It's like single-player Gauntlet. I remember now. Although, you know what's weird? I don't understand, like, you kill enemies and they become ghosts, and then after you kill them, yeah, skeletons. It doesn't really make sense. Their order of turning... Like, they should turn into wizard, and then you kill them, they turn into skeleton, you kill the skeleton, he turns into a ghost. This is why Legend of Zelda was such a big deal. I have no desire for anything. I heard an interesting rumor from some fake people that aren't real that Metal Gear Solid 6 might be showing up. Just so you guys know, I will never pay for another Konami game. By the way, I don't have rapid fire on. I should probably say that. Oh, a gun! My favorite dungeon crawling weapon. How do I use gun? Ah, I reset again. This is a cool image though in the beginning, isn't it? Bubsy 70, 5D. And just threw with plasma stake. Desert Falcon. No, it's probably not happening, but I hope for a new Ace Attorney game. That's definitely not gonna happen. Oh wait, you're literally playing as a falcon. A giant falcon. Oh my god. Oh, am I too high? Ooh, it has a sense of depth. Look at that. Ah, hit a building. Oh my god. This is cool. This is a pretty cool concept. Like the ability to go up and down. And you have to change your height to shoot the enemies. Let's try a different game. Oh wait, what is Alien Brigade? Remember when everyone had the Grinch finger? Look at that, it has a cutscene. It even did the TM. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, person. Do I fight these guys? Yep. My god. Oh, oh. Was that bad? This game is very bloody compared to the other games. Oh, killed POW. Oh, killed POW. So I looked away. Oh, kill POW. Oh, that was a POW. God, I feel like I could have made a game like this as a kid. I just blew open the door to allow POWs to escape, I think. Good guys, bad guys? Oh wait, was that the good guy helicopter to help them escape? Alright, whatever. Oh my god, face! You have disregarded your commanding officer's orders. You're court-martialed. Now progress. Next time you try executing the mission, not letting civilians to the facilities you were supposed to protect. Oh, okay. I was supposed to protect the facilities. Okay. Probably should have had that in the intro, buddy. Let's try NES. What is the most recent NES game I got? Assimilate. This is Osan. He's sent here on a mission to assimilate the talking monkeys of planet Earth. They may do ridiculous things like trying to defend themselves. Avoid the silly artillery missiles, etc. They fire at you and guide Osan to victory. His rival, Kogyaru, is back from his homeworld. Or is she? You undereducated, overfed American schoolchild, can you help Osan succeed? Let us hope so. Begin assimilation. That was a cute intro. This might be a homebrew game. Okay, so I'm in a UFO. Ah, I got hit. Dead. You are error. Press A. Retry, press A. Okay. Oh my god, I was right where the missile was. Okay, let's try this. There we go, that's better. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm stealing them! And I just put an assimilated thing there. Oh god. Ah, okay. Oh my god, I need to remember that missile just shows up right there. They give me plenty of chances. Get brainwashed. Anal probe. Plan 9. Zombie virus. Okay, okay. Can't change zombie virus. Okay, okay, because I currently have him. There we go. Now I can change it. Let's do plan 9. Ah! Well, time to move on to a new game. Let's see. I have Kid Dracula. Which one's the right one? This one. This one I'll be working. We may have to figure out another way to get this to work later. Oh, it crashed. Oh, wrong button, not this one. Oh, is that not gonna work? I think blue works. I love the intro to this. Imagine that Metal Gear Solid 5 was actually an entire episodic series like Kojima planned. And then after doing a bunch of missions as Venom Snake and building up his base on the ground, not just in the middle of the ocean, you get to see this intro, and then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake begins. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think that's where he was going, but that'd be pretty neat. This intro is like one of the greatest intros of all time during this time period. Yep, Metal Gear. Gear. You know what I want? I want Nick Shirley to voice all the lines in this game. I noticed I didn't say read. He doesn't have to read anything. I know he can. This is a great song. It'll take him a little bit, but yes, we do. Lalo. You probably say Lalo, Lelu. Lalo, Lalo. Sorry, cats. My cats all looked at me like I was in danger. I want to talk to Kojima about like remaking Metal Gear, but like using the giant death machine as like a metaphor. He's very close to doing that, but it's too literal. Foxhound. Too subtle for Kojima, you fool. True. To be fair, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 was pretty overt, and still people found it too subtle for them, so maybe there's a logic there. This is Snake. I mean, this is Mel Gibson. Arrived on entrance point. Snake! Just on time. As usual. As usual? What about kept you waiting, huh? Okay, let's begin Operation Intrude. F-014. Remember, your mission is to sneak into Zanzibar land. Then, retake kidnapped Dr. Keo Marv, check biologist. Now turn on your Rommel radar. Okay, switched on. This radar is equipped with various sensors. It will warn you of many dangers. What's its range? 9 screens with you in the middle. The radar deactivates when an enemy finds you. Because the enemy can detect radar signal. I see. Where's Dr. Marv? Dr. Marv has an emitter in his tooth. If you come near him, he'll show up on your radar as a red dot. Let's find that red dot then. Snake, communication will be on frequency 140.85. Good luck! Yeah, drop your ballot in the mail. You deliver your mail? Okay, so this is kind of funny. This game has one button for attack, and then they have a B button that does nothing until you combine it with the attack button, which makes him crouch. When I first played this game and I found out they were using the VR music, I was like, oh my god. Do 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 do. Do do. How do I accept calls? Oh, doesn't matter. It's not like I don't know what to do. This game is really impressive with how it like tracks the enemies around you on the radar. You don't have some houses external mailbox where mail. Oh wait, some do, yeah. Yeah, they have a little flag that says this is outgoing mail, and you tilt it upwards for that. Yeah, this is a major improvement. They did. This game was a fantastic project that they did. Do 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 do. Do do. I think there's an alternative way in over here. Oh god. Maybe I want to be there. I think it's also interesting they changed out the colors. Ah! Oh, good. Good, it reset. Look at the cars, they're so interesting. Like, they have one seat. There we go. I'll take it. Thankfully, this game is very friendly like that. By the way, you can crouch walk in this. Look at this. I think that's interesting. That's like something that they took out in most games. They actually took it out of Metal Gear Solid, the first one, because they considered it OP. It was overpowered. Imagine, okay, so I was hoping that eventually in Metal Gear Solid 5 you get a forward operating base that you could do on the ground. I think Metal Gear Survive is a good example of them trying that out. I really think that Metal Gear Survive was like made up of assets that they did not utilize in MGS5. And they decided to recoup their losses by selling it as a separate game instead of as DLC. They also didn't want to afford, what's his name, Kiefer. Can you see me down here? Yep. Do they see me go in here? Yeah, they're not stupid. Hey. Did they lose me? No. I need to be better at this. Oh god, they're still there. I thought they would reset for some reason. Oh, sucks. Oh, what the? Where am I? Oh, he was right behind me. There we go. This is not an NES game. This is an MSX game. This is a computer game. Back in that time period. Not here. Can that see me? No. What if they have depth of height of sight? Yeah, it's interesting because it was the Microsoft X apparently. They love that X, just like Elon does. He turned into food. I can eat him. Oh hi. Ah, they saw me go in. It's almost SNES quality, yeah. That crouch, can it make them so they hide from me? I like that they both said not here. Uh-oh. Oh, tragic. If I play this game, I might, like officially, I might play the remake version, which might be a little bit easier. I do have the original Metal Gear for the also MSX console. That would release something with the power of MSX in 2026 and be like, that'll be... Oh, come on. Don't be so mean to them. They're doing the best they can. But yeah, I think it's to set expectations about the Steam machine that's about to release. I think that's the reality of it. Because, like, there's no real reason to do that. It's just like, hey guys, this is gonna suck. But the price is gonna be terrible. They should blame Donald Trump, honestly. Just straight up. Do-do. Do-do-do. I like the color scheme in this game. How do I access my cards in this? Yeah, so this is why I don't play the MSX version. They expect you to play with, like, a controller and a keyboard at the same time. Oh yeah, this is funny. Relieve! Bye! Doo-doo. Oh god. Now this is where I would use a card if I could. Gonna let them kill me. By the way, there's a state of play auction site here, and someone decided to sell a lot of ancient museum stuff. Among stuff, literal mummies. Oh, actual museum stuff. That seems illegal. That sounds really bad. Kojima's first game. Okay, I think that's the proof I need to know that this game was, that Snake's costume, where he's wearing a penguin suit, was, a reference to this game, because I just realized that this thing has a belly button. Oh. I don't know what, So the Bias is. I, like, literally reading that, I'm just, like, not able to read it. I don't represent any games. There's a reason. Mummies are tied up. Yay. Oh wait, am I supposed to catch fish too? Just thinking of green apples for some reason. Is an auction for the ultra rich? Oh, okay. Oh. I like this music. Can't believe this game invented oh, hey. The dinosaur game that we played earlier. A neat site called First Dibs, and it's like eBay but for the ultra rich. But for the rich. That feels You know, it feels like one of those targeted advertising things that, like, is, like, targeting specifically people that, like, Elon Musk, who, will get something because everyone else wants it, but not necessarily because they actually want it themselves. Or, like, how Donald Trump will decorate everything in gold because gold is superficially, like, really popular. Oh. It's literally Space Invaders. You have to, oh my god. You have to hold the button down. The first cover shooter. I had like a portable version of this game. Oh, this. Crocodile mummy, it's just a stick. That's so weird. Mummified juvenile crocodile with intact skeleton confirmed by X-ray. That's so weird. How much does it cost? How much are they selling for? I'm currently opening it up. $1,500. That's not bad. I have no desire to have a dead body in my house, though. Those belong outside. So that's like 20 bucks American. I don't know. American's economy's not doing too good. I don't know if it's currently that way. Maybe it is. Welcome back, Ron. We're playing the other Bubsy, but for Scalies. A cap of this looks legit. That does look legit. This feels like I feel like
retiring from the public's eye,
there's a problem with selling that.
to a life of solitude. For 2 years, I started my day watching Kung Fu theater. Days, then weeks blurred into one long, greasy telethon.
You wanted to be
Next thing
Jim
I know,
Carrey.
Some government goons show up at my place. It seems they've caught a whiff of old Mr. Sunshine himself, Rez. He's back in the media dimension, and they think I'm crazy enough to go back in after him. So they whisk me away to Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business. I give a little back. So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses. They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be Deja Ouch all over again.
Deja ouch.
Coming through.
Rez looks like a bad guy from Reboot. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I briefly played it. I'm disappointed by the audio compression of that thing. It's tail time, exactly. Oops, wrong button. What's the back out button? This is a very 90s sounding song, isn't it? Feels like I'm in a police, oh, okay. Can I do stereo? Okay, it's already in stereo.
Let's get it on.
That was me changing the camera.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Ow. Why would you do that in a game? Okay, so it says you can climb some walls. I don't really see the... They should clarify what some
Welcome
walls
to the
are.
New York City Mass Transit System.
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Oh my god.
Live of the dog, baby.
Did you know there's a PlayStation 1 version of that game? Wrong button for attack.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
Nap time.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
I could just do this to him forever? Wait, what?
One for me and one for me.
Oh my god. I don't know, do I want these skulls? Has anyone played Scooby-Doo and Scooby-Doo Swamp? That game was awesome. I have not. I don't think I've played any Scooby-Doo games, despite my sister being obsessed with Scooby-Doo growing up. Oh, okay, there's something.
You have the swan-like grace of a young Nixon.
Ow. It's really good. Might recommend the game for the future. I should play a Scooby-Doo game on stream. I feel like I would like this Scooby-Doo community, maybe. Step into the light. Checkpoint. Ow. Why would you do that in a platformer? Oh good, he can vault. Okay, okay. The music in this kind of reminds me of Corpse Party. Okay.
The old 5-finger discount.
I'm stealing these? You guys know there's gonna be a Scooby-Doo anime in the works. I just hope they don't ruin it any further. I'm not that big of a fan of Scooby, so I don't really know how they could ruin it.
Place is bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
Drew Carey's bar tab. Is that saying Drew Carey's an alcoholic?
It's tail time.
Oh, they're obsessed with Scooby-Doo story where they don't hunt monsters. The anime goes back to that. When are they hunting monsters? Usually it's solving... It's supposed to be solving mysteries, but they don't really do that either, do they? They could be weird love triangle with Shaggy, Scooby, and Velma again. That was weird. That is weird. Shaggy chose Scooby over Velma, by the way. That's even weirder. Gained weight, got fat, died.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Ow! Oh my god, I suck. Wow. You know what's weird to me? That's not even like the first show that like normalizes weird relationships with dogs. Like Scooby-Doo does, or sorry, Family Guy does that. And I feel like nobody calls that out. Oh my god, I suck. I'm already losing interest in this game.
On my tongue, darling.
That was that? A Sean Connery impression? This game is way too open world. Alright. We're gonna try something else. Did I ever beat Sheepdog and Wolf? What is this? Oh, I just realized I was zoomed in. I'm sorry, guys. I look forward to the State of Plays. Oh, I just realized State of Play is going to start up right around the time that Filler's going to bed. I hope you enjoy your sleep, not knowing how good the State of Play is. Another Konami game. Solving mystery with a monster quote unquote involved is usually but be cool Scooby-Doo. Velma turns into a high school rom-com if Velma can be called that. I've heard a lot of bad things about that. I forgive you if you missed it, though. What is everyone's favorite version of Scooby-Doo, by the way, if you have one? I personally like the movie series, like the Zombie Island stuff. I also really like Ghoul School, I think is what it's called. I think one of my friends wants me to watch Boo Brothers with them. James Gunn's you know what? I hope that James Gunn making the live-action Scooby-Doo, I've mentioned this before, I hope that he makes it canon in the DC universe. Mystery Incorporated. That's one of the more recent ones, right? Naomi. Yeah, Scooby-Doo has met Batman, so like that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so when it comes to the series, I really do like the ones with Vincent Price as well. Those ones kind of appealed to me. But I can't remember a single episode. I think I just literally liked Vincent Price. I also like the pup named Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I would call it recent compared to like a pup named Scooby-Doo and when that was made. It took place in an ordinary subway, a subway accident that took the lives of 56 people. The number of survivors still remains unknown. Wait, what? You were involved in the accident. What you see is a gruesome scene where blood and rubble lay scattered about. Lurking in the darkness, you see the presence of something horrible. Tokyo Mesh, a large-scale underground shelter. I can't read that fast! Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, it's an Atlas game. What? What? Ichigeya. You know this game? Okay. I must have liked something about it if it's in my collection. Hey, it's that scream. Maybe Scooby-Doo anime is made by the same people who made the Pokemon anime. Interesting. Hey, it's that scream. How many more stock screams are we gonna hear? A cult which is called Holy Ring, a series of missing incidents at subway stations. Those two things were getting people attention these days. Tokyo. Fred and Velma and Daphne are not in it, though I don't know how I feel about that. They usually take those characters out. Whenever they make a remake series, they often just make it Shaggy and Scooby. I'm gonna have a seizure, I think. He went that away. It's always Tokyo and Atlas. Why are they cat following me? I wish I was able to read faster. There's a lot of funny typos. Shuby and Shabby have solo adventures with other people. I'm not overly bothered by it. Yeah. Hey, Fate, how goes it? Ah, that's pretty gross. Eek! Gasp! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream at you. I was just scared. What's going on? I mean, there was that horrible noise, and then the train fell over. Wait. This is, Heck Knights, but uncensored. Or Heck Knight. Eek! So far, I don't know what's going on. Help us, please. Don't move. Put your hands behind your head. Drop to your knees. Where did you two come from? Where did you come from? We're, well... Holy... Maintenance room, there we go. It's still coming. Isn't there some way to get away from it? What are you standing around for? We've got to hurry. I already have a girlfriend. Oh! It's a game for people who don't know how to play video games. Crowbar. It might come in handy. You found a crowbar. It's locked with a padlock. There's probably something important behind it. Wonder if we can't get this open somehow. Alright, so do I... Where do you think you're going? That thing's still out there. She's right. Not a good idea to leave now. Okay, I hit the wrong button apparently. There we go. Crowbar. Use the crowbar to smash the lock. A flight of stairs leads to the darkness. Wait a minute. There's something behind that pipe. You found a compass. Guess there's only one way to go. Down. Let's hurry. If we hang around too long, that thing will find us. Yep, it's a mixtape game. I pressed the button right when I didn't mean to. Underground sewer. What's that smell? We must be in a sewer or something. If we could find just some stairs or something to get back to the surface. What was that thing chasing us? And those soldiers? What were they going to do with us? I'm sorry. You probably don't know any more than I do, right? My name is Naomi Sugiura. I was out with my friends and we lost track of time. And then this happened. I don't know. It's all like something out of a nightmare, you know? I don't know. Seems like none of it seems real. Like it shouldn't be happening. We've got to find a way back to the surface. Oof. Oh, there's a run button. Hey, what's this? It's got a weird looking mark on it. Kinda creepy if you ask me. Found an iron card. This mark, what's this supposed to be? I don't like it. It frightens me somehow. Oh god, whoa. There's a look behind you button. That's actually pretty cool. I appreciate games that, like, when you're running, you have a look behind you buttons. Because, like, sometimes when you're running away from something, you want to take a peek at what you're running from, right? Gasp. Wait a minute. We've got to get out of here. It's coming. It's coming after us. It's behind us. Oh my god, he's purple. Not this way? Well, apparently I can outrun it. She's psychic, I guess. Have I played No, I'm Not Human or heard of it? I have, in fact, played it. I got, I basically kept everyone alive for way too long for most of the viewers that were, enjoying my stream, and then they, Oh, did I just go completely backwards? Oh, no. And, how big is the sewer anyway? I got the ending where you're the monster. I feel like I got the... Oh, there's a map button. And what's that chasing us? What's it doing here? Sure stinks down here, doesn't it? Kind of cold, too. Okay, could you shut up? I didn't realize that I had a girlfriend button. Is there... Am I not... What am I supposed to do here? Okay, okay. Switch. Do I want to pull it? Sure. Pull it. It has 11 endings. If I recall correctly, the ending where you're a monster is where you shoot too many innocent people. I, didn't shoot anyone. In fact, that's the problem, is that a lot of people felt like... Or, the person who really wanted me to play the game got upset with me for not actually participating in, like... Like, I was letting people in, but only if I truly trusted them, and, like, I never gotten any problems. Wait! There, around the corner. It's waiting for us. It's holding its breath, waiting for us so it can surprise us. Well, time to get surprised. Hey, man. What happens if I... Wait, does that kill only her? Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I lose a friend if I get hit one time. Wow, and then it sends me a reset. Let's try another game. Can I get Project Overkill to work on here? I don't remember what the name of the ending was. I remember there was some interest in me trying the game out again, but like I only had like an average, like a low average of people watching, so I was like, let's just keep going on with other games. Uh-oh, don't look at this part, please. Don't look. To be fair, 80 of the endings are joke endings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can play it. During this era, it feels like every game wanted to be this. I'll just play as default boy. Hey, how dare you? This game kind of looks like Fallout, doesn't it? Am I out of ammo? Oh my god, already? Oh my god, I'm out. This is pretty advanced for this time. What are you talking about? It's an advanced PlayStation 1 game. Everyone wants a new God of War. I genuinely think they're gonna show anything about God of War. Maybe we should do... Would you guys like to gamble on what you think is the most like... Well, more than one person can win that way. Never mind. This is a game that feels like it'd be fun to play with unlimited ammo. This is how I wanted Fallout 2 to play like. Hello, Zero. How goes it? We're trying a variety of games before the state of play happens. By the way, you shoot with every face button. X shoots downwards, triangle shoots upwards. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. I mean, I know for a fact it's going to be something related to Wolverine game. Oh yeah, the Wolverine game's probably going to be announced. I have no expectations or ambitions. Oh, I just realized I have a map. I'm an idiot. I should follow the map. Hi. It's funny, this game definitely feels like it was like made for controversy. Like how I'm walking on top of like bodies and you hear like the blood splashing. Like this is definitely how video games tried to, like, free advertising. Be as violent as possible to get advertising. Now they don't do that. Now they just try to be Fortnite and then just kind of make you pay for a subscription service with FOMO. Oh, that's a door. That's a door. Oh, also ammo. Can't ignore the ammo. There we go. Did you know that Fortnite originally was supposed to be a zombie game? I do. I've seen the footage of it. It looks very interesting. I think I was actually really into the idea of it being a zombie game when I first saw it. But then I also just liked it in general. I really wanted to play Fortnite when it was new, but I didn't have a good gaming computer back then. Also, I think it cost money to buy at that point. The use of stock sound effects is so funny. Still exists, called Save the World. Oh. Why haven't they done any Fortnite extraction? I would love a Fortnite extraction mode. I would play that. They're like battle royales. They're really interested in Fortnite or Apex or anything like that. Yeah, I like extraction shooters like Metal Gear Solid 5. Like that's just like, if we're like infinite gameplay, just infinite missions. Like that's just so much fun to me. Oh, there's a thing over here. I would have loved this game as a kid. Although, back then I was scared of blood, so maybe not. Are those explodey barrels? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Tragic. When does state of play start? In about 20 minutes, so maybe... Hold on, let's check if the state of play is actually visible real quick. Currently, it is live, I think. Podcast. Now, the IGN version of it is live.
You thrive on your own.
That's an ad you hear right now.
Defy definition. Rowan University.
You
can feel it starting. Longer days.
No interest in
warmer
seeing the
nights.
chat. Please go away.
Already thinking about that first trip. Just
I love that people are like, when does it
Uh,
start?
if Naughty Dog has done anything, they've
Yeah, so they're currently...
shown audiences.
What is it? Marathon Season 2 just got a trailer like 2 hours ago, an hour ago. There's Horizon.
We're gonna
Hunters
not do the
Gathering,
stupid
which is doing
30 minute
playtests
countdown to
left and right.
30-minute
There's also
countdown.
Fair Games, which is in the works.
IGN is probably
Again,
doing
might
that
see
right
something
now.
From that department, there's also.
Are you guys interested in this at all?
Fighting Souls. Yeah, we're gonna find out in a second, but we need to.
Look at that
quick
Faye
break
Lelaniel
because,
right there.
there's more
I'm
in the
kidding,
works,
but-
so stick around. IGN Summer of
It's
Gaming
interesting how many
continues.
millennials decided to adopt the mullet.
IGN Summer of Gaming.
Like, I remember growing up, people used to make fun of the mullet.
Only in theaters July 10th.
You don't want to see this? Alright. Maybe we could have it up in the corner. Oops, wrong button. Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Like this. How's that? And then eventually we can watch it. Let's do another game. Oh, I have Thrill Kill? That's funny. I also have Doom. We were just talking about it, so why not? You're only saying that because you like the CEO. Wait, Williams Electronics made this? That's interesting. I did not realize that. Doom. I think the PlayStation 1 version of Doom is the best. Triangle shoot. Hold on, can I change that? Hold on. There we go. There. Wait. There. Get back. Wait. How do we do that? There we go. Oh man, that sucks. You can't. You can't do that. All right. I guess that works. Oh my god, I'm dead. Maybe there's no Final Fantasy Remake State of Play? Ooh, maybe. I think I'm only hoping that they do Metal Gear Solid 6. They're probably going to do Resident Evil 9 DLC. Yeah, I don't know what to think. Man, this is a tough game without the ability to strafe on my own. Is that, could it be? Can I hear you? There he is. That guy's in Doom 2. Again, love the PlayStation 1 version of Doom for this exact reason. Isn't this, like, the music is also really creepy and atmospheric. I love it. Hopefully you get a mercenaries mode. I agree with that. I've been trying to get my brother to use the atmosphere from Doom in his games, or in his videos on stream, on his YouTube channel. Cause like this stuff, this is like haunting, and I love it. Yeah, Leon Must Die mode does sound really lazy, to be honest. Man, I didn't blow any of them up with the explodey boy thing. But the doors open at a lower frame rate than the PC version. So this version is irredeemable. There we go. I just wanted to hear that splatter sound effect. Man, the shotgun in this is OP compared to the PC version of the same game. Oh. Halo 1 campaign in the works for what? Call of Duty? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you're right here. Oh, my armor's all the way up. Isn't this music creepy? I love it. Anything GTA 6 related? Oh, actually, maybe. They might show something GTA 6 related. I could see that happening. Because, like, it's supposed to come out in November, right? By the way, of everything that I'm excited about, the one thing I'm least excited about is GTA 6. If they release something that makes GTA 6 look good, and trailer-wise, I will be looking forward to it. But otherwise... I think the invisible pinkies are another Doom 2 thing, by the way. With no PC version, how's Link's gonna play it? Good point. 1 year later, probably. Get back up here, coward. I genuinely know if it comes out this year that they will give every award to it at the end of Game of the Awards. I hope that's not true. I don't think that we get that. Yeah, State of Play. It's something that we've been kind of watching pretty annually. It's like, I think it's PlayStation specifically that is, like, talking about, things that, like, what's happening with their games. Oh wow, there's no elevator there. Don't see it being an issue because I'm pretty confident the game will be delayed again. GTA 6 is going to be released this year, then I think we've seen literally any gameplay by now. True, good point. I wonder why they've been keeping the gameplay a secret. That is, that's a red flag to me. Oh god. I suck. And that's the end of that. I just wanted to see how far I could go in ultraviolence. Oh, is that the state of play countdown timer? 7 minutes.
Now they're with PlayStation, and you know, there's been a lot of back and forth with a lot of.
Should I just open up the? There it is, the official PlayStation. Yeah. There it is. We don't need to hear those weirdo commentators. They're never going to remove Tap X to run. They like that. By the way, I also don't like Tap X to run. That's why I used to play GTA 4 online a lot. They did take that out when you played online mode. Yep, John PlayStation. It's Jason PlayStation. We're just gonna play a little bit of this. Imagine game models, car models, gunplay, environment details. They did a lot of it. I think they set a too high a standard for with Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think we're ever going to see a game like that again for a while. Because, like, again, a lot of the people that were doing that were, like, they were staying late because they had passion for their job and they really wanted it to work. Excuse me, game? Are you not taking my controls? What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, did it work? Right at the last second. Did I not press the start button hard enough? I like that game. How dare you? Oh, it's demo. God dang it. Oh well. God, these old sound effects. Alright, let's just switch over to the state of play. Alright, go get yourself some water or whatever. We're gonna watch the state of play. You think Sam Cedar's watching the state of play right now? I'm not serious. Actually, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. One moment. I'm back. One moment to shut my door. Then timer. You guys looking forward to what do you think? What are you most hoping forward to? Because I don't know what to think really. So I'm going to do an @here command. I don't like Sony first party either, but at least they stay first party, unlike with the Xbox. Hey, thank you for actually being first. Let's see how good it is. I can't read that. Hey, we were right. Good job, Baran. You were right.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
I should probably click the English version, huh?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
I'm glad they gave him his hairy
Looks
shoulders.
like she took off into the industrial park.
All right, let's search the area.
Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Yeah, I'm practicing much Japanese. Look at that. No gender discrimination. Okay, so I gotta appreciate the fact that they added blood on him. Oh, and it evaporates. God dang it. Blood doesn't evaporate in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Should do another sweep.
The Hammer of Justice is unisex. I don't... How much of a Justice guy is Wolverine? I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little. Is that a child or is it a woman?
Shut it, freak.
There's only so much blood you can have for having knives or weapons. Oh look, it's Psychic Girl.
There you are, Red.
I feel like he isn't growly enough, but that's fine.
Is that you? Don't worry.
This game looks good.
You're not going anywhere.
Yep. It's our hairy boy, Wolverine. Seems like they made him tall again, though. Like, if he stood up straight, he'd probably be the same height as everyone here. Ooh! Look at his outfit getting torn. Nice. It's gonna definitely cause IRL crimes, you're right. Thank you, residential British person. Yeah, this is the Wolverine game that was leaked, and a lot of people got hyped for it, even though it was probably cancelled. It's good to see that it wasn't. I think so. That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, let's go.
I need to get those tattoos to make me look like a cyborg. It's not a dirt bike. I like that they're showing actual gameplay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh god. So I'm guessing the slight cybernetic augmentations these guys have is to skirt some kind of rule. I just realized this is the Japanese version of the game, isn't it? You like this? It looks great. I'm pretty optimistic about it. Best watch conservative political pundit play this and then have their opinions before I buy it, yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't trust having my own opinion. I'm gonna go to Ben Shapiro and see what if he thinks I should play the game. Yeah, the combat so far doesn't look bad. Looks a little on rails, but it's not like a bad thing. Sorry, I just love how he just kills them. Welcome to... Oh god. Did not think that through, did he? Oh my god. Okay, physics-wise that would not have worked, but I'm happy it did.
Was hoping for the redhead.
Does his shirt ever heal?
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look, kid. I'm Wolverine.
Why did he even think he was safe for a moment? I've never played the Deadpool game, so...
Some folks can't wait to die.
I played the Spider-Man comic book game. That looked fun. I liked it.
We hope you enjoyed that.
I wish there was enough blood that if you get it on the ground you can slip on it. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think they'd ever do that. That seems like a Metal Gear Solid mechanic.
Experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty
In
hype.
this
I
game,
like it.
Mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw,
I don't like this
you'll
voice.
encounter iconic
I don't like this
Marvel
cadence.
characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and
It's like borderline Mark Zuckerberg.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5
Yeah, the
console,
most consumer-friendly
and
voice,
we cannot
exactly.
wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026.
Nice.
We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets.
I don't care about
Check
pre-orders.
out PlayStation blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you.
He does. He looks
See you
like he's
next
related to Seth MacFarlane. That's pretty cool. That was a strong note to start on, which means the rest of it's gonna suck.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from
Switch
both
to English.
PlayStation Studios
Is it available
and
immediately?
third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
You could September.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now we did. Mr. Champion.
必要なのは行動であり、そして最高の行動と戦いだ。力だけでは生き勝てん。
Chris, could you get me the link to it? I will jump to it if you can get to it.
ブームにひざまずくのだ。
it's difficult for me to see because it looks like it's all like IGN stuff. I appreciate you doing that effort for me, Chris. Magneto. My uncle used to call him Magneto. He used to read the X-Men comics, but because you never hear it out loud, he would call it Magneto. I don't know what to think about fighting games. You're excited for this? That's good. I know someone who's not excited for it. Thank you, Chris. Next time there's a human talking. I do like the Green Goblin. He looks like Hobgoblin to me. Or no, Demo Goblin? I forget which one. There's so many goblins. Actually, I'm really... I can change it. Never mind. Alright. Tokon. The duck! Howard the Duck, I saw him.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Oh my god.
Dragons!
Wait, why is the inside of his mouth so detailed, though?
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales.
Okay, the art direction is strong in this one.
The Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
And it looks like a proper game.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
Alright, this is pretty cool. I haven't played any Rayman games, but again, when I first went on DeviantArt, I found an autistic girl who loved Rayman. And I was like in love with her passion for it.
4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
They're behind me now, aren't they?
I am as fast as a falcon! Kick size!
For the Glade, then!
Show us the price. $90.
You think this ends here? Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Didn't they already have a Rayman's Legends? Is this a remake? Oh, is this the, Dave the Diver? Yeah. I want sushi right now. I like the music sync with his glasses. in development. Twitter says this is historically inaccurate. Twitter says this is woke and gay. Oh, it's Tailspin. That's a joke for people who get it. I feel like these kinds of games just look the same. Like, they found an aesthetic that just kind of just never really do anything interesting with. Like, this looks like it belongs in Zenless Zone Zero still. At least it looks fun, like, these mechanics look fun. But, like, the aesthetic is, like, not... It doesn't feel like they claimed anything. Oh, 3-player co-op. Cool. Uh-oh, Silent Hill. I wonder what this genre is called. Where it's like, I get to play as my favorite anime character that is not actually named by the same character. It's like we've seen all these characters before. Kemoody. Kemoody.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。
Alright, English. Thank you again, Chris, for the English link.
Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな、見てねお姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。
I like the world building they have.
ところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、
I love
それを
anime.
妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだ
But
ったら使え
specifically
る
the anime I like Project Eiko.
狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい道を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして
Yep, this is like the time where we want all the commercials, right?
アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒に
You know, it feels like this is like
煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。
branching off of an inspiration from Valorant a
カ
little
オス
bit.
をお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市ケムリシティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。
Oh, Yandex says I should buy games from Motherland. Sorry, I missed that joke. That's
とに
funny.
かく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。
煙
シュッシュシュッシュシュッシュッシュッシュッカカカカカカ。
That game looks okay. I wouldn't mind playing it, but like I feel like it doesn't really have an identity. Oh boy. How many people love Tomb Raider in here? I actually don't know. I'm not very good at the game, so naturally I don't really care for it.
Hard woman to track down.
No subtitles. You're pretty sexist, ain't ya?
Well, you found me.
I remember playing one of the Tomb Raiders. Played a bit of the intro and never played it again. It's a tough game.
You're the one to hire.
Special events. Oh yeah. I probably should do just chatting.
This isn't about glory.
But I don't mind this
or
being
money
between
or
us.
Making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
It kind of looks PlayStation 3 graphics, doesn't
There's
it?
a reason I can only trust you with this.
Didn't we clarify that dinosaurs don't look like that? That's a dehydrated dinosaur. We missed it. They don't do that timeline anymore, filler. Oh, maybe it is a remake.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Nope. Deluxe edition. Collector's edition.
So, what
More
was your
dinosaurs.
favorite from today?
There we go. That's how a dinosaur looks.
Dinosaur.
Oh good, we're getting the Dino Crisis remake.
He's big and loud.
The use of chromatic abrasion is interesting in games. I don't quite think they're using it the way they should.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Well, that's what you get for being British and driving. Yeah, if it's Dino Crisis, I'm gonna be very upset.
Daisuke, they're here. I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving.
That's pretty surreal looking. I love it.
You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
Okay. I'm not against that game. Walking simulator stealth games. I think you're right. I think that they were not going to be able to do Dino Crisis correctly. And the baby's dead. You can't just shake the baby around like it's a soda. How do you think this is Sekiro? As in Sekiro style. Now you have reason to think that. Sword slots, that's fair. Regina will be overweight lesbian? No.
2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing.
She would be scared instead of a
knew
psychopath.
immediately that this
That's
game
disgusting.
Had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
I love that line so much.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG,
Oh, there we go.
you can fully immerse yourself in the world
Where's
of Dune.
Offworld Devil?
Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen.
I don't
Along the
like
way,
stories
you'll
where it's like
discover new
uncover the secrets
technologies,
of the
craft
culture.
gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you
Ah,
progress
I don't like
towards
base building
power and
either.
fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat.
Okay,
and
I can take a lot of
anything
bullets.
From mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening,
Brutal.
you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Wait, with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player experience? What?
Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today.
They what? They did what?
Fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Boring.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game.
Okay,
that
games like
established
this
the
just
foundation
don't
of the
appeal to me because I
series.
don't like feeling like a god in a
Players can
video
become
game.
one of over 40 officers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
thinking. It's a
experience
streaming
intense
experience.
1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Oh my god, I know that character. Play single player with your friends, exactly. Empty desert world that I'm going riding. You can't hate on Metroid
Dynasty
Prime 4
Warriors
for the
3
same thing. Be like,
Complete
ooh, I
Edition
love the
Remastered
Dune.
launches
Yeah,
later this year.
fanboys be
Pre-orders
fanboying.
start today.
You just like to feel
From the
like
award-winning
God
studio
IRL.
behind the
No,
Ori series
no
comes a
power
bold
complex
new
with
vision
me.
for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill.
Okay, I don't think this qualifies as a Soul-like if the
and
camera's
precision
fixed.
combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore
It looks
alone,
fun.
or share with
I
friends
like
in
this
your
kind of
own
game.
persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0
This
release
co-op
expands
campaign,
everything.
baby.
A massive world, a deep class and progression system.
Well, I like the
and
costumes.
Hundreds of hours of content, including endgames,
But again, every time I
all
play a game like
full
this, I always want the
crossplay
camera to
and
be a little
cross-save.
closer.
No Rest for the
Trying.
Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha.
That's not
Way
true.
of
That's
the
not true.
Sword.
That's for these guys specifically.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Oh, it's this game.
That castle on the mountain.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi. Miyamoto Musashi.
Onimusha is pretty cool. It's like Resident Evil,
Strength, yet
but with samurai.
rejects the power of the Oni.
Did you say Ani?
You
How do you live in current day and still say Ani?
witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for
Oh,
a
that was
trowel?
fast.
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
Okay, there's another game I'm going to be playing in Japanese.
What it takes.
All it takes. I'm gonna speak a little bit of British accent in a Japanese game.
I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going.
There's a lot of British people in feudal Japan, apparently. I don't like this kind of screen when it comes to hype things. You wouldn't fight me in playing
We
Japanese, yeah.
can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September.
I'm so happy for you, lady.
But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
The demo is here. Feel the ring of the steel on steel. Explore the legends and mysteries of Kyoto. Hey, it's this game. Let's see how good it goes now that we're closer to a release date, I'm assuming. It really sucks that Kojima had a really cool idea with PT and everyone's been kind of ripping it off. I think... Oh, wait. Oh, this is Townfall. Never mind. Look at this 2014 hipster.
Hey! Who's there?
Hello?
Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
It's a really clean screen.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh boy, shuffle puzzles.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
Hopefully it's good.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
It might be Ace Combat.
Back on the continent needs something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
Or a Top Gun game.
Visual range of the land battleship soon.
I love that the developers are still adding diversity to their games despite the really annoying, loud minority.
Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
I like the trailer for Ace Combat 7, by the way. That's one of my favorite trailers.
The legendary savior.
I liked it so much I bought it for my brother.
Savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft.
Flying towards the base is horrible.
You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you.
This feels like Ace Combat.
Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
There is a gay combat, by the way. I should probably send you that game easily.
Would you please? Green flight, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
Rex and Ray. It's a reference to Metal Gear. There you go. My brother actually never got beat the Ace Combat 7 because it's too tough for him.
エースコンバット8 Wings of Shiv の発売日は2026年10月2日
You're crazy.
9月29日になります。
It came out I think it came out before I started streaming.
エースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛びドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。
So
こちらの映像を
Weezlink asked for
Did you know
for a gay combat game? It's called Cho Aniki Super Big Brothers. If you want ever play a gay game.
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Shiv にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
This doesn't look good when Forza just came out. Okay, where'd that jump come from? So many people die just slamming into the back of a semi-truck. A Bloodborne remake? Oh my god, that sounds dumb. Oh my god. Calm down. There's no driver. Are Back to the Future fans gamers still? Like for oh wait, is this stunt driver? There we go, stuntman. There you go. You're doing stunts for movies. Okay, now my interest in this game has increased 80%. Stuntman's a fun series. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I probably didn't recognize the other movies because I don't watch car movies.
Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart. A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something?
Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid 6.
Show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
I would say so. Tactical revolver.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Did you see the crouching animation?
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
Very vague language.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
I also think that the personality of this guy is very abrasive.
You'll find nothing there.
The blur. Oh, is this? This is the thing. This is the thing I thought it was originally.
Well,
This is a...
Keep quiet in there.
Like, this is a new technology where a guy makes it so that every time he kills something, he, like, creates something new. Hey, it's this game. You that plays Keanu Reeves, okay. It's that game. This is only going to release in the Epic Store this time.
Something is coming.
Oh wait, no, the other way around.
I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a
I know the letter D is in the name of this
falling
game.
off
I don't know
a
what it's
desk.
called though.
The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
I know. Sorry.
You never had a chance.
Player 6.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized residence
that's a weird
appeared
place
in
to have an
Manhattan.
injection.
As things stand right now, Dylan.
Yeah, Control 2,
you're
there
our
you go.
only shot at survival.
There's the D I was thinking of.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
Hey.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss.
I heard that
was a
Control
way
is
out.
pretty good. From you.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
Email.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
That's cute. But that looks like it's a total whiplash from the game itself. Marathon. It's funny I have so many things in my head and I can't access it easily. I had fun with this game, by the way. If it was more popular in my stream, I probably would be playing it still.
Darkness.
Women should be woke,
Those without eyes.
but Trump won the election because of white women.
The canvas, blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves.
Everything in its head and it's getting blocked out by Metal Gear. Exactly.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. A hundred. Buried.
What are you talking about? There's a lot of aesthetic here.
Do you crave?
Are you crazy?
Slave?
If there is MGS6, I'm gonna be excited for something different. I don't know how Kojima will feel if they... I kind of think that Konami doesn't want to make a Metal Gear 6 without Kojima. I like Marathon.
The
How dare.
dangerous and cutthroat world of
Oh,
Marathon
look, a Walmart
expands today
employee.
with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
At a discount. I can't wait till it's free to play.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from
I saw
survivor
Owlin
to
play a
dragon
beta
slayer.
of this.
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall.
It was very clear
a
she's never played a game like
beautiful,
this before,
dangerous
so
new
she had
frontier
no
in the
idea what to
RuneScape
do.
Universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery.
With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged
in real
combat,
life, let's say you're fighting
and
something
push
smaller
deeper
than you.
into uncharted regions
When do you
of
resort to the belly flop?
Build a home together.
When does that
farm
ever
the
help?
land, and fish the waters. Make it yours.
You've never played RuneScape? It's a fun game. I still have my account. I can
RuneScape
log in at
Dragon
any
Wilds
time. I don't think I'm
arrives
good
day
at the
one
game
on
though.
PlayStation Plus later this year.
I literally was just doing what one guy told me to do to get better at the game, and I'm like, this only levels up my mining
Here's a
skill.
preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in
Yeah, this is
Guitar
gonna
Man,
give me a
one of the most
seizure.
stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Guitar Man.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay.
This is a game
with
I wanted to play a lot when I was a kid. I never played it. I love the physics. You know what? I don't think I ever got PsyOps in my collection.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, the Capcom classic from 2006.
This is a good time to
launches
do this,
later
actually.
year in August.
Yeah, more PS2, more PS2. I agree.
Akashima Island.
Dude, yeah. I don't think they'd ever announce it in one of these events.
Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise.
Maybe.
This is Dead True.
Is it Dead Island? No.
Thanks.
Oh, it's a game for Chris. It's Chris Slop.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over! You're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
You Slop too.
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
This has got to turn into something else,
Oh,
right?
you haven't met yet, right?
Is it Polyamory Simulator?
I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
Is this like an Until Dawn thing, maybe? Are there dinosaurs?
Nate, are you out there?
We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
Go! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Push Luke.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh. Okay. That's weird. I'm excited for it. American teams are a little terrible. I think 16 was the closest I've seen to media to how Nails have teams talk. That's Canadian.
Hi, I'm
Oh my god, he's got Elon Musk's body
creative
type.
director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first
We
look
need to
at our
find out what
brand
gives
new
you that body
installment of
type.
Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake
It was,
all content
Until Dawn
come
2.
face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets.
Yeah, it looks great. I agree. I'd be willing to play it.
We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Thank you. I like. By the way, I told you guys before. I want to play Until Dawn with my mother on stream at some point. I want her to be the one who's in
It is
control.
something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Not immediately, Chris. How many in here have a PlayStation 5 besides filler? Like, are we just watching this for filler? Wordplay. There's like cricket sounds. There we go. Jesus. Don't leave us in the dark like that, Sony. You have a PS5. Got it. And you have one. Okay, cool. Oh. Santa Monica. It's Ghost Recon Wildlands. I don't think it gave a date. 2027? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for paying attention to that.
Find your way home. You are free.
Free of sight. Good job, Baron. Last year of your 30s. I feel like they should have made his hair curly. Now that I know he actually is black. Now I'm even more confused. Like, his son's not black? I'm even more confused. What the heck? I don't know anything about the story. Except for beating the first game. Which the game set itself to easy mode at randomly while I was playing it. I'm frustrated to this day. Because it means I have to beat the game again at some point. You think it's a remake? Oh man. Shows the main menu.
Kratos!
She's got legs. Oh, she checked it for breasts are okay. She's just like Nico from GTA 4. Not sure if you guys know that meme. Every time Nico falls, he stands back up. He adjusts his crotch every single time.
Where am I?
Good, there was too much emotional weight in the previous game. Reviving her would ruin that lot. Death having no meaning sucks. I agree with you, Filler. I'm glad you have good sense about that kind of thing. Like, that would frustrate me too if I played this.
You know where I am?
I'm sure I could use that ladder back there. I wonder if I could use that ladder.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
She is doing it. We need a name for that trope. It's like they want you to feel like you're a streamer. Or watching a streamer when you're playing a game.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Yeah, they gotta. That's how they do loading screens these days. No! What? Wait, she kicked it one time and it died.
Oh, come on. Shouldn't have been that
So
difficult.
one time they interacted with the main character and they I did not notice that. You can see why Kratos married her.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Yep, we don't need that anymore. We don't need to think about their sex lives. Hello, my name is Friendly Friend. Do you think that it was like a calculated corporate decision to make that creature?
Now, how about a way out?
Okay, she did not give armor to the one side of her body she definitely needs armor to. You should always armor up the side that does not have the weapon. Ooh. Look at that, it's a Catherine reference.
I'll find my own way from here.
I hope so too, Chris.
No, it can't be. It's not possible.
Oh my god, imagine making it so you talk all the time in Metal Gear Solid. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like Raiden would fit that stereotype.
Their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
I have to find a way back. Oh, Chris! Look, it's happening! It's happening! She's doing the thing! Everyone, mark your bingo cards. Hi, Franklin. Do you want medicine? Yeah, come here. Hey, it's weird. I actually do think that characters talking too much is immersion breaking. I'm trying to think of games that do okay with it, other than Resident Evil 2 remake. So this feels like, so far, it is the intro.
Come from the Eagle Onslaught. Mount the gates. The gateway is closed.
It's like Callisto Protocol, I think it's what it's called, where it's like on rails. It's the intro, so I feel like I should forgive it a little bit. Yeah, you're probably right, Filler, that this is like assuming you can't pay attention to the story. They threw the cute guy into the fire.
Let him go!
QTE! What if you don't do anything? Do you die? How do you talk with a face like that? Looks like a Power Ranger bad guy. He's got flexible teeth. I agree with you, Google Mushy. But yeah, that wasn't painful at all.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
We are in an echo chamber, Chris. I don't know. I feel like we all make fun of it. I don't know if every gamer does.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like
That's
to
another
see
trope.
how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
He does look like Kotal Khan.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Her face being cut out from the rest of her outfit makes it look like we're looking at a direct feed of the face capture.
I will handle that problem.
I will handle that problem.
Deal with our new pet.
This feels like lazy writing. Oh man, if only the bars were a little wider. Man, that sucks to be trapped inside of a place with such wide bars. Really humiliating.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Is this actually the first 20 minutes of this?
Fresh air.
Oh god, Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know
How-
what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
How do people live in a world of myth and not recognize a gelatinous
There's no
cube
way
when they
out.
see one?
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out, but you're not even all.
I feel like heartbroken that this game's gonna suck.
I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's
Just make a movie at this point.
This
Like, what is this? This is actually, like, frustrating to me. I feel sad about this. Like, I don't want games made like this because I feel like it's so obviously like what it is. This weird pandering chatterbox paint by numbers game. Everyone who plays this game is gonna have the same experience.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
Oh my god.
My magic, it's wrong here.
Do you think this was written by
I
AI?
feel wrong here.
You won out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
This is dead on arrival.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
This definitely has a will that just happen moment.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Kratos. Kratos.
This is gonna be bad. I feel so bad about this. Yeah, fan service. Hey, we know you won't play this game without Kratos. Don't worry, he'll show up every so often.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
Oh my
Give it
god.
back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
This is really bad writing. And it makes me so sad for what they're doing. It's like a Mortal Kombat move. First game ever to be entirely written by Grok, yeah.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help! Here we go!
My god. You know, even the concept of a gelatinous cube in this game, like, that feels like an AI concept. Oh, it's a fantasy game, right? So we're gonna add a gelatinous cube from Dungeons and Dragons. This is gonna be a laughing stock, it's true. Would you guys be interested in me playing it?
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid! Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine. But
Yeah, your opinions are definitely going to become more mainstream. And then you're going to have to become a hipster and go against your own opinions.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Go, Cube.
Try again.
Look out, the Cube says. Focus! It's not quite as good as when Ocelot does it.
You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
Okay, that's an AI-ism. That's an AI-ism what just happened right there. Why are you scared of this sword? Says it for no reason, abstract to what's actually happening. I fear nothing. Trying to maintain his personality type that was given to him in the beginning.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
Did you say something? Oh, right. I never unbanned the word AI. Hold on, I'll fix that right now. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. This is actually so upsetting. I don't want to open up the chat. I just unbanned the word AI. Sorry about that. You didn't know that it was God of War? Yeah, that's the lady is oof, that was a bad ender. This is Sword Excalibur, maybe. Yeah, that felt painful. Hello, Pizza Bean. I think so. I think that's the end. I think the Rayman game was probably... The Rayman game and Wolverine game were the two that were great. Oh yeah, Until Dawn looked interesting in concept. I think Until Dawn is a goofy game, but like that'd be fun. They did also mention Townfall, I forgot about that, and Ace Combat 8, but like... Ugh, that God of War chair. Oh man, that was some really bad writing, like really bad writing. Good night, Filler. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, Wolverine, he was bored. That's fine. So glad I'm disillusioned with the game industry. It saves me so much money. Yeah, I'm disillusioned with it as well. I like to wait till I know something looks good at least. My God. I like that it mentions Wolverine. Ugh, that was so bad. That last part actually like killed me a little bit. Hold on, can I see the panel? Let's see, is it gonna be okay? Rockstar Games, we know you cooking. Those people are stupid. L. Someone says W. You all just a bunch of buzzword cornballs. Sonic Frontiers 2. We want Destiny 3. Okay, shut up. L. Bunch of people spamming heart emojis. I wonder if there's somebody paid to do that. The writing was hurting me. Like, I was getting psychic damage. So I put that's it. I can only assume it was the movie we just watched. Yeah. Alright, we're not going to watch this chat. I think that they risk harming my stream. That was crazy. I don't know. Yeah, the writing was terrible. I don't know about the gameplay, Baron. Do you know Callisto Protocol at all? Can we type that in? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Callisto Protocol, sorry. People seem to have liked what they saw in God of War. Let's give it some time. But this game right here, Callisto Protocol... Oh, look, you can see that I saw the Markiplier playthrough. Like, the game just kind of plays itself. Can I see... what is that guy's name? Maximilian, dude. There you go. No, the Redditors are wrong. You know, they are making the games for a reason. I don't know if this is the one I want to see. It's 22 seconds. I mean, it's just 22 seconds, right? Yeah, he's a decent guy. Is he dead? He died there. It's a pretty bad game. But I think that the Callisto Protocol and the new God of War game are going to have very similar problems. I don't know. That actually like put a bad taste in my mouth watching all of that. Like, I feel upset by what we just experienced. Maybe the writing gets better. I mean, to be honest with you, my criticisms, you can completely ignore them if you go and play the game without me looking at you. Like, sometimes it's possible to enjoy things even if I myself don't enjoy them. Someone on Reddit said, hopefully Marvel buys Ratchet and Clank so Insomniac can make a new game. That's funny. That God of War gameplay felt so empty. It did. It was so on rails. It was on rails. It was poorly written. It literally played exactly how we all make fun of gameplay in video games. Like, I don't care if the protagonist is a silent protagonist or not. I'm okay with characters talking every so often. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake has a great talking protagonist. They're not too obnoxious. They have hit the sweet spot. What we experienced was just awful. I don't know. Let's, I guess, resume playing some retro games, huh? Unless there's something else you guys would like to see. I can't stress enough. I'm not a God of War fan, but I feel really bad what I just watched. Like, it actually, like, I feel upset. I feel like they just destroyed something I cared about. I'm glad I didn't see Metal Gear Solid 6. One thing I'm scared, Insomniac after Wolverine game, they have an X-Men game planned immediately. We just watched the State of Play for PlayStation. There were a lot of really good games, but the very last game they did was God of War, and it looks really bad. It has really bad writing, has like a quippy side character that sounds like Ryan Reynolds on steroids. I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh, it's woke, that's why it's bad, but it's like, it's just bad writing. Like, its writing is bad, and it's not because it's woke, it's because the writing is bad. And it seems very on rails. Yeah, State of Play is where they talk about PlayStation games that are coming out. Exactly, unfortunately I think God of War is going to be a culture war thing. It's so stupid. So stupid. Can't you just say it's bad writing? Media literacy on the right sucks so badly. One thing a side character is that Mimir was also kind of the same. Yeah. It's so stupid. And I hate that it's stupid. And I hate that I get bothered by that. Like, I'm not even a God of War fan. I shouldn't care. Like, I enjoyed the game, but, like, I'm not, like, the biggest world fanatic of it. One thing about the side characters that Mimir is also kind of the same. Yeah, 100% people are going to hate because a woman's protagonist. Yeah. I'm excited for Wolverine at least. Until... Oh yeah, the Rayman game looked cute. I have the pilot disc for Metal Gear Solid 1. What the heck? Hold on. I did not know this. I'm going to try that out. The $2,000 Rayman game, yes. Summer Game Fest, you are our only hope. I don't even know what kind of games I want to play. I'm glad that I have such an extensive library that I can play anytime I want. And I do enjoy the Call of Duty games. And I should just make my own game. That's what I should do. With blackjack and hookers or something. You feel drained? Me too. I actually feel drained. I feel upset. And I don't know why I feel upset. Oh, is this just a demo disc? This might be just a demo game of the game. I actually feel so bad. I don't know what it is. Like, it was so bad. I might download that trailer because of how much I hated it. You know? I love this screen. Alright. Option. Sound. Stereo. Mono. Monoru. Monoru? That's interesting. Mandaru. Mandaru. Huh. Why not mono? That's weird. Vibration. On. Off. Small. Big. Chisai. Oki. I love that. Do. Did you know that's the theme song to Police Knots? A Monoru TV? A Monoru Terebi? You know what, I hate writing that, but someone who prefers gameplay over story, that gameplay looks so boring. Yeah! Mash buttons, combat's over. It's not like Devil May Cry where you string together other combos for a better score, or Dark Souls where you need to plan your moves accordingly or be punished. It's just mash the button, hit every now and then combat is over. Yes, Entirely correct. Also, it's good to see that you have a good taste in video games. Skill level matters so much for video games. And, Yika. Yeah, you're entirely correct about that. The gameplay looks so on rails. If you guys haven't seen Callisto Protocol, I highly encourage you to look up some gameplay from it, because like the game, just make a movie at that point. Like, and I'm playing Metal Gear Solid, right? The game that is known for being more movie than game. I'm just playing this because I want to see if I can get the Nikita missile launcher through a cheat. Okay, I think some of the camera angles are different in this. There must have been a reason I got this trial edition. Gameplay matters more, so I agree, although I like 2018's Ragnarok gameplay, similar. I think you also have more interest in lore than anything. Can I do it fast enough? Nope. Yeah, world building and lore. I understand that too. I actually used to be primarily a story guy when it came to video games. I used to think of the gameplay as the act of turning the page in a story, right? That was how I used to be. These days, though, I've determined that gameplay is super important, and if you don't have good gameplay, then the vehicle to get through your story is busted. Except when it's a fighting games, gameplay matters miles more. Yeah, I'm that way with any game though, like in genres. Someone who has never played them, like Companion Cube, totally inconsistent. The vibe, that is, it looks. Oh, you talking about compared to Ragnarok? They would know better than any of us. Ah! You almost got me. You could have the best story ever written, but if the gameplay is actively boring, even bad, no one's going to want to play the game. True. Exactly. I just want to see the title card number skipping. Skipping. RE Village had Tofu come to Ethan's house to shoot Mia. Well, to be clear, Tofu is a canonical character, apparently, according to Resident Evil 9. There's an argument that can be made with visual novels. Visual novels don't advertise gameplay. True. But when you play a visual novel, you know you're not getting any more game than pressing A to advance the dialogue. Exactly. No, exactly. There's different genres. I'm completely fine with that. That game we just saw is like an imposter. Surveillance camera? Ah! Uh-oh. Whoa, was that a glitch? Snake. Yeah, I don't think so. I think mixtape is always going to be insulted. I think some people don't realize that sometimes a game is just vibe. Oh! Oh, I just realized what they did there. This is the trial version, so like the camera has a wider field of view than it normally does.
Snake! マクドネル・ミラーだ。懐かしいな。マスター。どうして？私はブーツキャンプ
Wow, I
の
love
programを
the
やめ
personality
てアラスカに住んでる。
shift.
君と同じく隠居生活だ。たまにはアラスカスカウトの教官をやったり
Sounds
は
like
して
old
るから。
friends.
お互い世代交代の時代か。キャンベルから今回のことを聞いた。サポートさせてもらおう。マスターのサポートがあれば心強い。サバイバル教官としての経験、知識を役立ててくれ。それと私はアラスカに暮らして君より長い。アラスカの環境、動植物のことなどに詳しいつもりだ。周波数は 141.80 だ。
That was interesting. You know for a fact God of War is going to get a 9 or higher from IGN. I don't care what IGN does. I think that's part of the culture war that's also funny. Like, if IGN has such a reputation, should we really care?
ダーパの局長は地下1階の独房に移しておいたぞ。通風口の掃除はさっき通風口の蓋を開けた。何かあったのか？
I liked the Miller and Snake conversation though. It's like, Master, how you doing? I don't care. It's funny how blatantly they are not caring about video games. True, true. That's fair. So in the demo version of the game, I can get a Nikita missile launcher if I go back to the cargo truck. I'm going to challenge myself by going downstairs instead of just going back up the ladder. By the way, SOCOM pistols are really big. In this game, it just looks like a normal pistol. You can enjoy games with boring gameplay like atmosphere, characters of the game, but it's not a good precedent. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the most boring game that I like. Probably a JRPG. Like Legend of Dragoon. I used to love this sound effect. I used to have it just playing while I was drawing. Look at that preview image. You can see a guard walking. It's just a 2D image, though. That'd be fast enough. Nope. I got the Nikita. JRPG's gameplay can be boring at times, but I think a main pull is the fact that they make some people think and make them plan ahead for the next boss. Yeah, I do like there's a game I really like that's I like what is that game called? Chrono Trigger does a good job at making me feel excited about planning my next move. It is really nice. I think Shin Megami Tensei is a game that I don't like the story of, and the gameplay can't save it for me. Are they gonna go to me or... Look at that, they investigate where they last heard the noise. Isn't that cool? I always thought that they would go to where I was, but they literally go to the last point they heard something. Look at that. That's so cool. Do I like button mashing combat? I did like Legend of Dragoon, so I would say yes. Unless you don't mean like in rhythm, you mean just like smashing buttons. Because I'm not the biggest fan of like playing Tekken with just mashing the buttons together. Two ways of playing fighting games, just mashing buttons, hoping it'll work, or actually learning combos. I like to learn combos, for sure. My brother is very good at fighting games. He really wants me to get into Tekken 8 or the Street Fighter that's most recent. But I tend to dislike the type of chatters that appear when you play fighting games, so I typically don't want to play that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, I do not gonna play this anymore. That was fun though. Because I got the Nikita, and I think I know where the demo ends, and I don't really want to play more of that. Alright, let's see. Sorry for being quiet and standing still. It's probably very distracting or confusing because I don't move a lot. Let's see. Whenever people check to see if they had the pause during the accident, it was me. Yeah, I'm very quiet when I think. I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't have an immediate game idea onto what play next. Oh wait, Incredible Crisis. I should look for that. Actually, you know what? Wild Nut. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna play, speaking of fighting games, I'm gonna play the first 3D fighting game I ever played in my life. I've never beat it.
Welcome to the X-Tal Tower. I am X-Tal.
This guy reminds me of the dentist equipment.
All 8 units in order to find me. I'll be watching and waiting for you. Good luck!
Exactly.
Get that ready, go! Great counter! KO! You win! Get that ready, go!
I have to physically cringe. I hate to physically cringe again, but what God of War game even going to be about? The combat isn't good. The story writing isn't the best. I don't even know. Maybe getting back to like defeating death, so you can come back to life to your family. Like that's where I can see it going. Or maybe the very end is going to emotionally make her accept that she can't come back.
Your unit's gone.
He destroyed my head.
Great counter. Great counter. KO. You win.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just know I'm not gonna play it unless people ask me to.
Hey, your unit's gone.
Wow, one hit. Or you destroyed my leg.
Ooh, that really hurt. Oh my god, what power! KO.
Oh my god, I suck. The ending where it makes her accept she's dead would be the better ending, but I have a feeling that it's going to be when it just comes back to life. I don't know. Because, like, where does God of War go without her? Or with her in it? Like, Kratos won't have, unless he's fighting to defend both of them, even though she could stand for herself. I don't know. It seems like they're writing themselves in the corner. My brother likes to play as that robot on this screen.
Hey, your unit's
Oh, right in the head.
great counter. Oh my god, what power!
Oh my god, I suck.
KO!
Kind of curious how God of War subreddit's going to react. Well, according to Chris, they're reacting positively, but I think that's the initial wave. We're going to hear more people complain later, naturally. And unfortunately, it's going to be a culture war thing, and people are going to be like, they're going to talk about how it's a woman and that's why it's bad. So frustrating. So frustrating we deal with like people that have no ability to actually criticize media in a way that actually is meaningful. And instead decide default to like gender politics as if that means anything. Like while they're like pedophiles in charge. It's ridiculous.
Get set, ready, go! Oh my god, what power! Hey, your unit's gone! Great counter!
I had to stare at a woman. I would stare at a big, sweaty, buff man, and then they claim to be straight. They don't know when it plays the same white guy in every game. It's so gross.
Your unit's gone!
Like, not gross, sorry, boring. It's so boring. Like, they would play as the Max Payne 3 guy or whatever, like just like a bald guy in a Hawaiian shirt for some reason.
KO! You win! Get set, ready, go! Great counter!
Ooh! I didn't see it to do that.
Hey, your unit's gone! KO! Get set, ready, go! Hey, your unit's gone! KO!
Wow, he just stood there and took it.
Get set, ready, go! Great counter! Great counter!
Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. Oh! Alright, we're gonna play a different game. We saw most of the characters in that. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Incredible Crisis. Hold on. Oh, wait, did I never get it? I never got it. Oh well, let's play Death Trap Dungeon then. The reason you're losing, you're playing as Zero character, which means he sucks. True. That tracks, actually. I believe you entirely. Eidos. Probably just you.
Fang. A town made famous by its creature-infested dungeon. From his hilltop castle, Baron Sukhumvit designed his labyrinth of horrors. When it was built, he issued an annual challenge to all heroes, brave or foolish enough to wager their souls. As a prize, survivors would be rewarded in riches beyond their wildest dreams. Whilst some adventurers get ready for battle on the eve of the quest, others, less experienced, walk foolishly into battle.
This was a straight up T-Rex? Okay.
Back in Fang, townsfolk wait patiently in the taverns, hoping that maybe, just maybe, one day a champion will rise who can conquer the perilous depths of Death Trap Dungeon.
This is Ian Livingston's Death Trap Dungeon. It's a very tough game. There's a PC version of this game that's pretty cool. When you get injured, it actually like shows up on your character's body. Alright, jump, run, attack. Attack, run. Run. I wish I could customize it. Oh well.
Red Lotus.
Red Lotus. Welcome to Dungeon. No creatures, underworld patrol, Great Gatehouse. Take this chance to compose yourself, practice your skills before venturing into the depths. You are safe here, for now. It's like 3 different jumps. In different attack styles. You can tell this game was made for PS1. The 2 characters, buff man, a burly buff man and woman with the waist so thin you can barely snap with 2 hands. Probably. But that's just the nature of wearing a corset, I think. Oh god. Ow. Yes, it is. You are very observant. Has anybody told you that before? Orc troopers and evil imps defend the fortified entrance to the dungeon proper. You must defeat these fanatic guards and find a way to negotiate the platforms, blocks, moving stone that impede your progress. A barred cage houses the lever that opens the the exit to the gatehouse. You must solve the puzzle that lifts the cage to penetrate the lower levels of the dungeon. There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, 1 hit kill for them. That's good. She's a little extra. God dang, that's fall damage. Gonna go eat a burger that's been sitting in the fridge for like 5 hours. Alright, go get it. Get the silver key. You got it. You know, this is a game I would like to see decompiled. I got a war pig? What the heck does that mean? Oh, there's the silver key. Oh god. How do I parry? I don't know how to parry. Oh, there we go. Or is that block? This is Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon. One more to go. Yeah. See, people make fun of, they make fun of Solid Snake for repeating things, but there you go, just repeating things. Oh, closes it again. That's cute. Oh god, hey. Yeah, looks like a trap. Unless... Oh, it's an elevator. Only game by the studio ever made. Yeah. Oh, you jerk. Are you bad or good? Would you like to save your game? Sure. I can climb here. Nice of them to tell me. Wrong one. Oh god. It's fall damage too. There's a really cool video essay about this game, Chris, that I would encourage you to look for online. It's a British guy who holds a cup the entire time he's talking. It's really long, but I think it's worth listening to. You okay? There you go. Oh my god. Can I sneak up on these guys? Excellent. Look at that, the game has a little bit of stealth. He's mooning me, what the heck? Oh boy, a floating platform. Kill the orc to call the lift. Saw another stream this place an hour ago. That's funny. Alright, how do I get there? I think I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna jump there. Oh! Oh, that sucked. Oh my god. Those types of coincidences are great. It's like finding Jumbo out in the wild, right? I forget to replay my armor. What armor? I'm nude. Yeah, this game controls pretty good. I know it's also looks terrible, but... Alright, can I do it? Nope. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. Oh my lord. Well, good thing I saved. Exactly. She just increases her cup size. That's defense. It plays into the distraction, which makes it so that the enemies miss more often, as opposed to actually hitting her directly. Yes, the Uncharted way, exactly. By the way, ever since I heard about that luck mechanic, I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright. There we go, that made more sense. Okay, the platforming's not terrible so far. Oh, I got fireballs. Okay, I should know better than to jump over there, so I'm not going to. The new God of War, after taking damage, feeling really unlucky right about now, should take cover. I really think that what we're seeing in these games is like an attempt to compensate for streamer culture. Like, you don't need to go to Twitch, we got Twitch at home, kind of thing. Oh, I got them both this time. I don't think I killed the orc here. Oh. I see. He was holding it down. Well, that's convenient. I'm already doing better in this game than I've done in a long time. I've played this game before. It's really difficult, but I like the aesthetic and such. The game is pretty cool. Gotta do a stream where you just go full Marvel dialogue. Oh my god. Thankfully, these kinds of games make me confused. Hey! Oh! Oh, I dodged it! Get out of there! Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, I cannot believe this. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. I think it's interesting how obsessed the 90s were with, like, red-headed characters. Did he drop? Yes, he did. He dropped a health potion, and I didn't need it. Oh, that's cool. No, I should save. Oh. Alright. Where do I go? There it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. What if I can change my weapon? I can eventually, okay. Oops. Consumed, it was good? Excellent. You know, there's a kind of burger that I've had recently that I'm kind of like addicted to. Where you use teriyaki sauce when you're cooking it. It's like a teriyaki burger. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this. Where am I going? The thing is, though, teriyaki's kind of salty, so, like, if you do eat it... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. If you do eat the teriyaki burger, or cook it, when you cook it, it will shrink it up, so you have to make sure you use the right ratio of meat. Consume Prilosec. Am I stuck? What the? Oh, what the? Oh, come on, game. Worcestershire sauce? That is pretty good. I do like that kind. Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcester. So many ways to pronounce that word. And I trust nobody. Yeah, we watched a trailer for God of War, and it actually put me in a really sour mood, and I'm not even a God of War fan. Antidote. I'm not even poisoned. That's not good. Oh, Jesus. I'm poisoned. what do I do now that I'm poisoned? Is there an antidote nearby? There's some antidote. Yes, please. There we go. Oh wait, do I have to use it manually? Oh, that's loud, I just realized. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was really empty. It was, it did the things that we all make fun of, where the character's like, I bet I could do this thing over here. I bet I could do this if I do this. Oh, I better keep talking to myself. Hello, Pudgy Cat. What'd you think of the state of play? It was a full 20-minute trailer for God of War. Yeah, dialogue slop, exactly. We're playing Death Trap Dungeon. This is a really difficult game from the 90s. It's really cool because, like, when you cut enemies apart, like with your sword, they just like fall apart. What'd you think of God of Woman? Did you like what you saw? Because I certainly didn't. And the part that sucks, that people are definitely going to just call it woke and not actually analyze the fact that it has really bad writing. Oh god, oh hold on. Looks like that one guy ran away. Alright, cool. They said 5 words in 20 minutes? Are you kidding me? Did you have the volume down? There was no part where they didn't stop talking. You must have zoned out. You liked it? Wasn't expecting Until Dawn 2 and Rayman Legends game? That looked interesting to me, yeah. Yeah, the Until Dawn 2 trailer looked interesting. A lot happening. Seems like a mix of mythology. The problem that I have with what I saw is that it looks like it's going to be Callisto Protocol, in that you're going to always have the same experience with the game, no matter what. Everyone's going to have the same experience. Like, you know how there's, like, emergent gameplay with some experiences, and you're like, oh, you can tell a story of things that happened? In the God of War game that we saw, it looks like it's just going to be, like, on rails. Everything happens exactly how they wanted it to happen. Oh, you were kidding? Okay, cool. You like the monster designs? Did you like the Ryan Reynolds gelatinous cube? That's Gygax. That's, I can't believe it. I've never beaten that before. That's Dungeons and Dragons. The cube, gelatinous cube, is from Dungeons and Dragons. I actually love the concept of gelatinous cubes. Fun fact for you about them. They're the dungeon cleaners. So the mythology of Dungeons and Dragons is that there are other heroes just like you, but often when you go to visit the dungeons, they're like all cleaned up, and like you're like, well, if there are more of us like that, then why don't we see bodies everywhere? It's because the cube goes through the tunnels and like absorbs and eats people as it goes through. It's basically the cleaning element of the thing. It's really neat. Oh, maybe people want it to be Mom of War. Find and capture the chamber that houses the great engine. Beware the two-wheeled knackerers. They are bound by powerful magic. You cannot harm them in any way. Before venturing on to the final part of the level, you must find the Venom Sword and solve the puzzle to reach it. Oh, I'm glad they said I can't defeat that. Is this the door? Okay. Oh, hi. I am almost dead. Pretty sure this is how I came in here. Oh, they're not even gonna let me go through again. And I'm dead. Me when I see a companion cube in God of War, I hate it. Me if it was somehow a companion cube in Call of Duty, it's genius. Wow. There's nothing. I think that your game is fine. Or Call of Duty's not that bad. I think people in Call of Duty are more toxic than anyone else. By the way, if you got a raid and run Pudgy Cat, feel free to do so. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. It's too easy to make fun of. True. Where do I go? There we go. Go hard on it Sunday and the Xbox. We'll find out what happens. I just stepped out of the way of that. Oh my god. Do I climb this? Oh. Yep, they like to compare to each other. Bomb shot. Hey, buddy. Oh god. Okay. And the Summer Game Fest, true. Oops, well done. Oh my god. Ah, god dang it. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah. I want to see the spy game that Kojima's working on. That's what I'm excited for. If he collaborates with Steven Spielberg, I think it's over. I would be so upset. Oh no! No, I'm an idiot! Oh well, it's fine. I have more health now. I don't know who that is. Oh wait, Brett Ratner. There you go. I had to read it out loud to know who you were talking about. Can I not pick that up? Ah, god dang it. Oh my god, whoa. I can't believe it. I'm beating without getting poisoned. Booyah! Yeah, Director Rush Hour. And the Melania movie, right? What a wonderful guy. Evidently. By the way, this game is more fun to me than Tomb Raider. Okay. It was directed by him? Oh, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if I got the right guy. He's also in Epstein Island, apparently. Lovely picture of him on the bed with, or a laying down couch or something like that, with Epstein also in bed. Now I have more health. Epstein chasing those girls around the kitchen was like the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Have you seen my AI section of Discord? Because I put a few cursed things about Epstein in there too. Alright, let's see. Can I... How do I use bomb? Oh, nice. It worked. Unless... There we go. God, I love this music, don't you? You know, no thanks. I have a free spot in the new me on my island of Tomodachi Life, but I don't know who to make a me of. I mean, we are talking about Epstein. I mean, don't you feel bad that you never got to meet him? The guy, like, everyone seems to want to have a picture taken with him. Like, we really miss out. Was he dead? He is, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that didn't count. Maybe I don't need to do anything here. If I worked at Nintendo, I'd love to do search out how many people made the Epstein memes. You could probably Google search that. I'm sure a lot of people do. And have... Door is locked. Door is locked. Oh, whoa, that's a fast elevator. I found a secret area. Well, that's convenient. But what do I do from this secret area? Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Can I not? I'm so confused by the switches up there. Can I do something with them at all? Looks like I can't. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get something. One moment, be right back. I think it's already upstairs. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I could have paused. Yep. This feels like it's a puzzle, but hold on, wait. Maybe there's something else out here. They should call the Xbox Showcase State of Plate of Stay. Could be eating food. I'm not gonna want to leave. They should just say, food you're going to, I don't know. There's definitely something about enjoying what. Oh god! Enjoying your place where you are to eat, but I can't think of it right now. Are these? Can I climb these? Something tells me no. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just can't stand Xbox. Well, that was easy. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder than it was. Literally just turn the corner. When your game's puzzles are actually just the controls. Oh god! Whoa! What happened? Where am I? Did I make it up? Okay, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, it's a floaty thing. Oh god! Am I okay? No, that looks bad. Now, how do I get out? Oh, thank God. But we are further than ever gone in this game, just so you know. I hope that you're right, but like I'm skeptical. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, not this way. Oh wait, no, this isn't. Okay, something's stuck there. Oh, those are scrolls. Sunday we're gonna get amazing games like Avowed 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 8, Call of Duty Black Ops 9. That'd be one of the funniest things that they could possibly do. Mixtape too. Yeah, there you go. Oh, did I beat it? Huh. I'm not as bad at this game as I thought I would be. 79. There you go. Just skip 8. This exit from the dungeon lies ahead. Beyond the Chamber of Horrors is guarded by part human, part reptile snake girls. Evade them, or use the venom sword to slay them. Find the presbytery, the treasure house of the snake girls, and headquarters of their leader. Slaying their leader opens the escape routes. the next dungeon. Snake Girls. Okay, I'm glad they put a save point right here. That's nice of them. I'm glad they asked me if I want to save. Just wish they let me save at different slots. Oh boy. Does she have a mohawk? I know, you're correct. Oh, look at that, they have a save point here if I wanted. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Oh, hi. Can I heal? Antidote, how close? Wow. Oh, she dead? I done did kill her. There's another one. Excellent. Oh god, I forgot I had to hold. Go, do it again. Worst weapon ever. You still alive? Okay, good. Alright, let's try... Oh wait, they have to use this. Never mind. Oh god, I suck. This is Ian Livingston's Death Trap Dungeon. Yeah, oh god. Alright, another insta-kill. This is considered one of the harder PlayStation 1 games. I'm actually doing way better than I thought I would do. And I've played this game as a test before. Oh, sucks to suck. I'll take the save this time, because that was probably the best case scenario. Yeah, it uses tank controls. It's once you get a handle of the controls, it's not that bad. X button is attack. You have like a 3-hit combo if you don't press any direction, but also if you press the side buttons or forward buttons, you change your style of attack. You can do a back attack. It's very... there's a lot of diverse things you can do. I personally think it's really fun. Where's the lizard girls? Snake girls. Oh wow, that was quite an attack. You can also cut their heads off. The game's pretty gory and fun in that way. Oh god, I need heal. Ah, I'm dead. Nightmare Creatures? It does remind me a little bit of Nightmare Creatures. It's been a while since I've seen how that game looks, but like box art wise, it also looks very similar. Oh god, I got crushed under the door. I love it. It doesn't really matter. I was today's just a relaxing day kind of thing because of the game award thing or game state of play thing. Maybe I should change it though, because maybe somebody knows about this obscure fun game. There you are. Hey, you want to fight over here? Oh, she's still stuck to it. That's funny. This might be the way to do this. If I had more control over my camera, this game would be so much fun. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Oh my god, come on. Ah, god, I think those are the last ones. I like the textures of the characters, like, they look like they were drawn. One of my Mies asked me what an activity to waste time. One of the examples he gave me was doom scrolling. That is definitely a waste of time. Yeah, we're always waiting on the state of play. I have the Deus Ex theme song stuck in my head right now. The main menu, I mean. Because I listened to it yesterday. I'm sure they expected you to do that. Two for one? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate you. Oh my god. There's a parry button, but I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know what the button is, exactly how it works. Part human, part reptile, snake girls. This is a really awesome game, by the way. I like it's fun in my opinion, and pretty well designed for what they had at the time. There we are. There we go. And they give you save points. That's pretty cool. The me that's asked me the time wasting question asked me if it's okay to lie. The choices were it's not okay to lie and lie often, as you should. Oh, he used to have AI but didn't. Oh, hi. Wow. This feels like it could be a comic book. That orc takes both women and men as his slaves. Oh, hi. All the fun is making me's. This is true. This door opens later. I like that. Warhammer. Interesting. That's funny. Alright, I'm going back to this one. The fact that you can just chop these guys to bits is pretty great. Razor spell. Also, am I crazy? Did that guy come out of this? Is there a quick turn button? Doesn't look like it. to go. Maybe it's up here that I missed. Oh, I thought it was stuck. Okay, so the game is kind of brutal, but also you can kill most things in one hit. That's pretty great. Oh. There we go. Sequence complete. Oh, thank God. Do hope they roll out with content updates in Tamagotchi Life, which makes some new interactions for the Miis. I would hope so too. I feel like that's like a game that just like can be forever, like an evergreen kind of concept. The Alchemists of Chaos conducted evil experiments on people of Fang, transforming them into mindless minotaurs. You must battle your way through the labyrinth to find the alchemist's lair. Imps and fiendish pits and traps dog your path. It's time time is your greatest enemy, for the minotaurs will soon be released. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save state here at least. Hey, good, they have a save point. Okay, this game is a lot more forgiving than I thought it was going to be. I really thought I was going to have a harder time in this game. Hi, Franklin. Oh my God, I suck. Franklin, I'm blaming you. Dragon's Lair is not hard. That game is just, that's a game I'm willing to call artificial difficulty. Where it's just like, you have to, in order for you to get better at the game, you have to memorize everything. Oh, is that an eyeball? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, I just realized, why am I holding this sword out? Did I drop my other one? Oh. You don't keep the sword. Alright. Well, the reason I decided to stand there and die is because they took so much of my health away. Yeah, see, I had to back up. Oh god, hi. Alright, chimes left. Oh, I get it. That's supposed to mean dead end. Okay, I'm supposed to find a way out. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Yay. Can I jump off walls? No. I've been pressured into going to a family dinner. I'll go and see what happens. Why not? Just, don't drink from anything you didn't pour yourself. Okay. According to the memes, apparently Jack Black is big into genocide. You know what? I know why he says that. Can I... that might be not allowed. Alright. Yeah, avoid all the political traps. Oh, there we go. I think I turned off the gas. Yep. It's definitely giving me a sense of doom. Oh, is that a Minotaur? No, it's not. Oh wait, maybe it is. Rocket launcher? Oh, this is the start point. Sorry, hold on. Didn't he tell a member of the band to stop supporting Israel, so... politics is one thing. There's other issues that play that make me not want to go. I can with my Trump supporting family members. Gotta retype the whole thing. I can talk to my Trump supporting family members and they listen. Probably won't change the way they vote, but it is what it is. But the family members who are just so unpleasant to talk to despite voting progressively, that can also be annoying. I know what you mean there. Like, sometimes it's not necessarily the politics that are bad. It's like everything else. That's fine. There's gotta be a way to open that. Last chime. You never told me anything. You know how I'm like able to predict how Stewart's to Faye would be as a customer? I swear to you, I recognize like there's like 12 personality types and my brain is able to figure out things out easily that way. Well. This definitely lifts up later. Maybe I should just fight the Minotaurs, huh? Watch out. Hi. Oh, are they just gonna teleport and hurt me the entire time? They better not. This is where jump, like, if I could jump off walls, I'd be really happy. But it's not Tomb Raider, even if it plays very similarly. Yeah, no leaks. I'm just very good at putting things together. You call it schizophrenia if you want. Alright, let's see. I've been here. I wish there was a quick turn. Oh god. It has tank controls, so as you are a zoomer, and naturally you hate tank controls because of your instincts, you might be right. Oh, hey. I don't have any healing items. Great. I have 3 HP. Oh, and I teleported. Is that what I was supposed to do? I'm gonna go down here again. Please don't kill me. Oh god. 1 HP. The camera! I got a health potion, thank god. Oh, it still used it. Nice. There it is. But, yeah. You've seen drag queens with this exact outfit. Yeah, the controls are... It's tank controls, and a lot of people don't like them tank controls. I endure them. Not this way, this way. Come on, you. Block. Oh! You jerk. Well, at least I know what I'm doing this time. Oh, you jerks. And nope, there it is. I think it's kind of cool is you can cut their heads off. I love that. Yes, happy Pride, everyone. Remember, it's illegal to be straight. I don't make the law. Oh my god, come on. Wait, where is my oh, she's using it immediately because her health is so low. Never mind. Where is the valve? That it? There it is. Come on. Oh my god. I need to block more. The block is actually strategic in this game. we go. Alright, hold on. Hi, Franklin. Alright, I'm gonna save state here because I don't want to die. Where's the other one? Wait, did that not do what I was hoping it would do? Hold on. I'm gonna assume it did and just didn't show me the cutscene. Hold on. Work at the time, expensive, but the vibes we saw the Peaches Christ midnight mass shows. It was a spoof of the movie Troop Beverly Hills, which I was obsessed with as a kid. Signs of queerness were early. I've never even heard of that movie. This game, this is Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon. It's a famously difficult game. There we go. Jesus. Why didn't it teleport me before? Oh, my cat is in the way. Come here. Ugh. It'd be nice to be back at the West Coast in some capacity, but not from the cards for a while. I feel like the West Coast is dangerous at this point, like weather-wise. Basically, spoiled rich Beverly woman is a Girl Scout. Den mother tries to repair her relationship with her daughter. Oh, interesting. Oh, God, what is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm here? Basically, in this game, you're just trying to press all the switches until something works. Oh God, I'm an idiot. Oh, you jerks, no! I was so close to whatever that is. I assume everyone lives in Ohio unless otherwise noted. That's fair. I feel like Ohio is like the state for, what is it? Internet users. There we go. Jesus Christ, I can't think. Yeah, we're all here. Vegas is your current plan of retirement? Interesting. I'm not going to leave any body of water. That's my logic. You did live in Ohio? See? It's true. Let's try to do this better. You were born in Ohio? I was born in Phoenix, Arizona. God, these guys are so annoying. And they do that on purpose. Oh, there's a scroll I missed. And another health potion. Nice. Actually, my family mostly comes from Ohio. Fun fact for y'all. I don't think there is any other state, really. Are you dead? Is he, like, waiting for me to kill him? Okay, that was interesting. So again, I kind of want to reiterate, this game is pretty fun. Like, it's difficult. I'm gonna save state. It's difficult, but it's a good time. Even Cornhead's true. This game is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I can't stress that enough. I really felt like this game was, I thought this game was, like, gonna kill me psychologically. Also, brushing my teeth before dinner, seeing myself in the mirror. It's funny, the Total Trash Mama makes fun of me for looks maxing my hair to look like Milo Ventimiglia. Blaze David Mason, Black Ops 7. Lynx says, looks like a racist podcaster. I mean, he does, doesn't he? If your goal is to look like that, I'm going to be completely frank and say that you look better than that. Like... I don't want to go this way. This way is a bad area. I'm actually going to save state here. I think this is the best I'll do for a while if I don't do it. Oh god! Ah, my god, I suck. Are you taking hammer to your hair to do that? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh my god, I suck. Okay, nice of them to give me health potions here. Oh, like clavicular. Oh, I see, I see. I forgot he does that. Oh god! I'm just loading. Loading my save state. This is exactly why. Oh, well, that's another loaded save state. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Oh my god. I actually don't know. Is there a crawl button? God dang it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, I deserve that. You could tell what these guys are based on. Okay. There we go, no hit. Oh my god. Based on filler, exactly. The guy mooned me, so I cut off his head. I think that's scalable, right? Yeah, Jay Aubrey recently made a video on him that I've been meaning to watch. Ooh, more health potions? I love it. Okay, that was actually pretty good, so I'm gonna save state there. Alright, is there something else up here? Nope. Oh my god, 50 of my health. I'm all for people taking care of themselves, looking their best to their own esteem, but you shouldn't be hurting yourself in the process. It's not even just that he's hurting himself, he's also like just like being like stupid. Like it's a persona of being dumb. I honestly feel like it was just like grift the entire time. Although he seemed, I don't know, he seemed to be able to calculate how to make people pay attention to him. I also heard that he stopped, what is that word? Oh, he stopped taking testosterone, so he can help bring back his fertility a little bit, and then, he's turning into, like, he's, like, devastatingly turning into just a guy, and people kind of tease him for being the first male-to-male transitioner, from what I've heard. Alright, is this bad? Should I... Oh, yeah, no, that's bad. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Ironically, he's taking so much testosterone and became infertile. Yeah, temporarily. Like, it is a temporary thing. But yeah. That looks like a good thing. There we go. Oh wait, is that a blunderbuss? Huh. Hi, Neo. You have a slingshot? Get out of here. Neo. Gotta leave for the dinner in a few minutes, not looking forward to it. Well, just know that you don't have to necessarily, participate in any of the drama that happens. And remember that, well, I guess if you're not driving yourself, you can't drive yourself out of there, but, I'm sure that you can escape pretty easily. What the heck is that? Oh. I don't know. Well, I don't know what it's like to drink, but my brain is like, I'd rather be at my full potential. Oh my god, I'm just gonna load my state. Yes, talk about how great your hair looks. Not one of you had said anything about my hair. Alright, hold on. Before I hit this button. It's on the other side of exactly where I'm looking. The blood in this game is pretty cool, like how it like sticks around and whatnot. Alright, is there a way for me to get over there? No, get up there! No! Oh my god. I almost missed my flight. Alright, hold on. Still not there. So my take on Israel is that my hair is perfectly parted. There you go. Yeah, just show him a picture of this character and say, look at what Trump looks like here, isn't he great? But, as Chris pointed out, it's not necessarily politics that he's, frustrated with. Oh god! Whoa, where? Oh my god, I'm reloading. Oh, that's different. What is this? Oh! Oh my god. I'm loading. My goal right now is to beat this level. I gotta. Oh. Oh, that is not nice. Just put me in a pit of spikes, why don't you? What game is this? It's Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon. It's a very difficult game. It's famous, and it's pretty good. I think it only released in Europe, actually. Alright, hold on, what's this? Need a gold key. Door is locked, alright. This will be it. Oh, that's that's something I was expecting. Oh, what? Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Alright, this might just suck. You're in the car? I'm already looking forward to this. Good luck to you, soldier. It's gonna be, no matter what, it's gonna be a story afterwards. Also, if you ever need to vent, just understand you can vent if you want in the Discord. You can keep it as vague as you want. I'm personally a private person, but like, you can do as you will. Like, it could relieve you a lot of stress. This looks like a Avowed at home, doesn't it? Yeah, feel free to do so. Alright, I might give up on this pretty soon, because, like, good lord. Oh my god, Franklin, I'm blaming you. Come here. Yeah, story time in color. I wanted to create a Discord channel at one point where you send a message in there and it gets deleted immediately, but it's re-uploaded immediately afterwards. That in a where it edits it removes all grammar marks, including capitalization, apostrophes, and then if you put in a period, it changes it to a comma, to disrupt the ability to identify who typed what, so that people could just vent anonymously. And like, it would force all the writing to sound like somebody else than who they actually are. Maybe we should lead into that, talk about Avowed, get kicked out of the group like it did in GDC. Yeah, there you go. Mom, Dad, I think I'm autistic. Oh god, whoa. Oh my god. The reaction time you have to their attacks is so abysmal. The industry really hates when you talk about Avowed. I agree with that. They don't understand, though. What if I... No. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at crossing a wooden bridge? There is also, I want to point out, this is the PlayStation version of the game. There is a PC version of this game. The cool thing about the PC version is that when you get hurt in this game, your character actually gets cuts on their body and stuff like that, which is pretty neat. This is gonna be bad. You'll survive, though. That's what matters. How do I parry? There's a parry button I haven't figured out. Flamethrower ammo. Oh, is that what's upstairs? Is it a flamethrower? Then I don't want it. Did I just trap myself in here? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's gonna trap me. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, save point. That's pretty convenient. But I like my save state. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Father who's driving got a call and let it ring. My mom asked who was calling. Dad didn't look at the screen because he was driving. And the senator said, Dad, Mom asked you who it was. The senator. You should tell her. And I said, he's driving, he can't look at the phone. She's like, oh, okay, thank you for telling me that. So, silent treatment stuff. How exciting. It's like I'm 13 again. How exciting. No, I don't, it's too late now. I wish that you weren't, enduring this. I got the key. Oh my god. Made a great choice by going to the center. I don't know what options you had. Oh my god. Wait, did I just... Where am I? Oh. Oh. I can't believe I'm not dead. Oh my god. Not yet. I'm getting close to it though. The part that really sucks, though, is that... Okay. The fall damage. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it worked! I jumped across. That was actually really good, so I'm gonna cheat here. Now, if I remember where I used the golden key. Oh, was it here? There we go. The senator is going to pull a full stun tonight. She cannot spend 10 minutes without melting down. Probably that's the only way they could get anyone to pay attention to her. I can't believe I made it past that. Yay. We'll have to drop out in about 1 minute. We'll update later. Feel free. She was nanomachines, probably. I just hope you have headphones on. I think that's my ultimate wish. Oh, God. Thank God you chose to moon me instead of attack. Tuck and roll. There you go. Oh, I didn't get the blunderbuss. It was a blunderbuss. At least I got a health potion. Oh my God. He got hit by his other friend. Ugh. You have a fire raid to the inner chambers. The alchemists have constructed very powerful guardians, mechanical golems. They guard a bridge you must cross. Then you will have to deal with the 3 alchemists of chaos. Hunt them down. Dodging in their infernal missiles, firework, rocket traps, the alchemist trove's treasures will be yours. I think this game has 60 levels, by the way. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna beat all this right now. But I'm actually surprised that I'm doing pretty well in this game. Oh yeah, no. This is a game that's meant for a lot longer gameplay. Oh god. I can't believe I survived that end long enough to get a save point. Do I really want this? No, I don't want to save here. I'm at no health. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Wait, no. Oh my god. Coin. 1 coin. Yeah, 48 hours to win. Maybe when I do a streamathon, which I would not be against doing. Oh! Well. I think that's where I'll end the game. This game's cool though. It seems like it has a lot of eyes on it too. It seems like people are interested in seeing that kind of game. Let's watch the intro one more time. You might recognize this skull here. Like, when I used to go to game stores, this skull was everywhere. And it never occurred to me that it was a PlayStation 1 game. Let's do a reset so we can see it.
Fang, a town made famous by its creature-infested dungeon. From his hilltop castle, Baron Sukhumvit designed his labyrinth of horrors. When it was built, he issued an annual challenge to all heroes, brave or foolish enough to wager their souls. As a prize, survivors would be rewarded in riches beyond their wildest dreams. Whilst some adventurers get ready for battle on the eve of the quest, others, less experienced, walk foolishly into battle.
I actually should find out how many missions there are in this. Sorry. Clicking my keyboard. I think that's also a stock screen.
Fang, townsfolk wait patiently in the taverns, hoping that maybe, just maybe, one day a champion will rise who can conquer the perilous depths of Deathtrap Dungeon.
I'm gonna find out how many levels this game has. Oh, there's 9 main levels. Oh. Technically, I was on level 2. That's crazy. What a great game. 38 total zones. There you go. And I think the PC version has more. I think the PC version has like 60. But yeah, that's cool. That was cool. Apparently Tomb Raider game announced State of Play uses AI. What proof do they have of that? I'm not okay. So I want to reiterate that I don't personally think that like we should hate everything just because of the word AI. I do think that there is a wrong way to use it, and most people use it the wrong way. But oh, my alarm! Shut up, default alarm. Looks like on Steam page it uses AI in the help process of making the game. Huh? So kind of vague. That's the boy character you would play as, by the way, if you wanted to play with boy characters. A Blue Sky post someone. Let me look. I'm gonna look on the Steam page. Let me see myself with my own eyes. Tomb Raider. There it is. It uses Duonovo, anti-tamper, AI content generation disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses generative AI content like this. AI-assisted tools were used during the developments to support some early exploration and temporary development content. Any AI assets were either replaced or refined by humans in order to maintain creative artistic vision of the development team. Okay. So, like, they were like placeholder asset stuff. According to this. According to the goal, the way they described it themselves. Hopefully that's true.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Oh, is that... Oh, that's... that's the game's trailer popping up in the background. So yeah, it apparently does use AI, and probably not in the worst way that it could be used, you know? I like that this game has a demo that runs. Okay. Chris just got triggered apparently by seeing Jumbo where he went. Alright. I think I'm going to watch a video as a closer. Let's do that. I liked that Death Trap Dungeon. It is a really fun game. I'd like to be able to play more of it. It seemed that the game was popular enough that like people were actively like, what's happening? What's this? What's going on? What is the name of this game? What's the name of this game? What's the name of this game? So yeah, let's see a video. Let's see a video. Most of my suggested videos on YouTube are doom scrolling, by the way, because that's how I operate. Leafeon, if you're lurking, I have an idea for a video, but I would like you to be here if you're here for it. If you're not lurking, then I guess we won't see it. Alright, we'll try this then. What is an old Computer Chronicles episode that would be fun? Mobile computing. Mobile computing might be fun. Nah. Greatest Games, 1996. Radio Shack computers. Actually, let me see if I can find an episode on Dell, because Shafei seemed upset with Dell. Low-end computers. Computers in healthcare. Computers in the Olympics. Foreign language software. Let's see, buying... No, not that one. MIDI music might be fun. Alright, let's watch one on laptops. Alright, cool.
Twix bits are creamy and crunch.
Let's learn about laptops then.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
In Albany, we root for the home team
Go
because
away.
they're
You gonna dip? Have fun with your video? Thank you. I shall. Enjoy your day.
This is the original portable computer, the good old Osborne 1, a 5-inch screen, 2 floppy disk drives, and yes, it is portable. It's got a handle and 25 pounds underneath it. Portable computers have come a long way since the old Osborne, smaller, lighter, readable LCD screens, battery power, 40 megabyte hard drives, even 386 chips. Today we take a look at the new generation of portable laptop computers on this edition of the Computer Chronicles.
Chronicles is made possible in part by McGraw-Hill, publishers of Byte Magazine, and VIX, the Byte Information Exchange. In print and online, Byte and VIX serve computer professionals worldwide with detailed information on new hardware, software, and technologies.
Welcome to the Computer Chronicles. I'm Stuart Chaffee, and this is Gary Kildall. Gary, you recognize this wonderful old toy here, the TRS-80 Model 100, the original laptop, really. This one belongs to Jan Lewis, by the way, who still uses it, as do many journalists and many people, even though laptops have grown up considerably since the days of the 100. I know you like to use a laptop. What are the key features that you think should be in the ideal laptop?
Well, I really enjoy the portability of the laptop, that's for sure, and that means it's got to be lightweight. It has to have an internal hard disk drive.
Right.
You can't live with just floppies. And a paperwhite display that's backlit. Now, the only problem we have to solve is that battery problem. I think, you take that trip from San Francisco to New York and you start hearing the beep beep over Denver.
Right.
But we're heading that way. Battery technology is better, and I brought along a little toy here. This is a 2.5-inch hard disk drive.
Oh my God.
And it's about a third of the size of the 3.5-inch drives, and about a third of the power, and it includes the controller as well. So this is the kind of thing that we'll be seeing in the new laptops that will help this maintain the battery life.
Gary, we're going to take a look at the new generation of laptops. We'll see the new machines from Toshiba, NEC, Zenith, and Compaq. We'll see a laptop computer that has a built-in cellular modem, and we'll try to find out what the new Macintosh laptop is like. Something we'd all like to see in a laptop, of course, is a color display. And we start out with a report on the state of the art in color LCD technology.
If it sometimes seems that improvements to laptop computers are slow to appear, that's probably true. Squeezing all the features of a 30-pound desktop machine into a featherweight briefcase requires more than just smaller components. And while portables recently became lighter and more powerful, some common features, like color screens, were just unobtainable. This year, color LCD screens have finally appeared on some laptop machines, even if they're not for sale. At the recent Spring Comdex Computer Show, Zenith, Hitachi, and several other Japanese companies showed the first samples of this new breed of color machine. That does not mean, however, that they will show up on store shelves anytime soon.
Well, I think a lot of companies are putting them out there just to position themselves in the marketplace to gain some visibility that they're working on color technologies, and certainly there are also many of the Japanese firms are looking for potential customers for their screens in the future. So it's sort of a show and tell type of product at this point.
The technology that made it possible is the thin film transistor, incorporated directly onto the LCD module. To display 8 colors at once, each pixel has individual red, blue, and green color filters. The backlit screen features a good contrast ratio, but currently the maximum size barely exceeds 6 inches in diameter.
It's really impressive that we have like 24-inch monitors now.
While the machines at Comdex were just previews, there's no doubt that the vendors expect to make a big impact sometime in the future.
I think we've seen more and more in the desktop now. About 60% of desktop users use color or buy color today. So certainly color will be a hurdle and it will propel the industry forward, but still I think the laptop industry, what it really needs to take off, whether it's color or black and white, we still need low cost, low weight type machines.
With us in the studio now is Keith Comer, PC Product Manager with Toshiba. Next to Keith, Kevin Menken, Director of Product Development with Zenith. Gary?
Kevin, just in my own personal experience, I was one of the early adopters of laptops years ago, and I didn't buy another one until recently because there were a lot of problems in between. What is it that's happened over the last year to really make laptops
I think it's really been over the last 2 or 3 years. The progression of the screens has gotten very, very strong, so that it's equal to the monitor that you can put on your desk. Plus, as far as laptops go, battery life outpaced AC onlys in 1987, and so running for 3 hours, 4 hours, or something like that is something that's an acceptable level for people, and that transition for the technology has been very important also.
Yeah, Keith, what's your reading on that?
Well, we have 2 different kinds of portables. We still sell the battery-powered units, like people that need to compute on the go need, and then we also have the AC-powered units that people use that need to be able to compute with power where they end up. You know, in the office is powerful. You get to a hotel, you have AC there. You go to a meeting, you have AC there.
Like, what are people looking for in laptops?
Well, we find that there are 2 classes of laptops, that the battery-powered units sell to that kind of market, where the AC ones have that.
Well, let's take the portable battery-powered one. What are people looking for in terms of features?
They need the screen to be good, the battery life, of course, like Kevin says. We like to put as many ports as possible across them so that they are self-contained enough.
Let's talk about that machine in particular, Keith, while you go into it. This is your T1600.
Right.
And tell us what's in it and give us a little walkthrough.
Well, this is equivalent to an IBM AT. This is a 12 megahertz 286. It's got a 287 socket. It's got a 20 megabyte hard drive, a 3.5-inch floppy. This is an EGA compatible screen. It's got 16 grayscales. It's a backlit Super Twist LCD. The keyboard is equivalent to an IBM 101 keyboard. It goes all the way up to F12. On the back here, you've got all your standard ports. There's external video for an EGA monitor, 2 serial ports, parallel external floppy in case you need to convert. It's also got a space here for a modem, which would be this kind of modem here. And then on the side, there's a little door that opens, and we have one of our Toshiba slots.
I feel like these things would get really hot
kind of modem
fast.
here. We've also got a
what is that
Ethernet board now. This is Ethernet. It's got both the thin and the thick cable Ethernet. We also have an expansion chassis card that goes into that slot. So we offer expandability for those that need it, and then, of course, all the standard
Now, in the
parts, too.
expansion chassis, what does that go to? It goes to another box that you set
There's
alongside
another box
your
that holds 5 IBM-style cards.
Okay, and
So
those are all available now?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And what's the battery story on this one?
This one actually comes with 2 batteries. They're up here in the front. They just snap out like this.
And how much life on a battery?
It's hard to say. There's a bunch of battery-saving features. The hard drive.
It's hard to say how much. That feels like they're lying. That's such a lie.
What's life on a battery?
It's hard to say. There's a bunch of battery-saving features. The hard drive spins itself down. The backlight spins down. The processor can go into a coma if you're not using it.
If I walk on the plane with those 2 batteries, how far do I go?
You can get up to 5 hours. It just depends on if you let the battery-saving features save you those batteries.
Kevin, let's turn to your Zenith Turbo Sport there, I guess. Tell us about what the unique features are of that machine.
Well, this one we look at as a complete desktop replacement in the 386 marketplace. And
we're talking 386 here. That was a 286
yes,
Keith's machine. Okay.
And with the extension that, in addition to the desktop features like removable keyboard and all the ports and full complement of memory,
It's
we
just
have
a computer.
tremendously viewable fluorescent screen here. But the key here is that we strongly believe that the battery life issue is a key issue to the laptop, and this one actually runs at 3 hours. We tend not to quote ranges. We try to quote that conservative test, and we shoot for a 3-hour minimum on all of our
You've got an AC
portables.
right now, though, huh?
Yes, I could pull it, and the system will still stay up. And so if we tape for 3 hours, it's still up.
You know, one of the things, Kevin, that your machine has is what we call white paper white display.
Page white, right?
Page white, okay. Can you tell us the difference between all these displays? We've got a page white display here. There's something blue and white here.
Sure. Page white is a technology that's really built on a couple of things. First, the LCD panel is a special compensating layered LCD. That's what gets you the black and white characteristic. But in order to get a very bright white, you need a really good backlight, and we use an a fluorescent backlight in this particular system. And a fluorescent backlight that's very high efficiency and still runs off a battery is one of the things that's very important. We have an excellent diffuser as part of this display system as well that makes the backlight very even, so that you just don't spot the tubes.
Now, what are the other technologies that are being used right now?
Real popular is electroluminescent and also the gas plasma. They tend to, those technologies are really AC driven though. Getting a 20-to-1 contrast ratio really restricts yourself to LCD technology, and getting one to run under battery is a tough thing to do, and we really tried to work very hard on 5 areas of the technology in the display.
Now, one of the things that is bothersome to me on a laptop or portable like this with this kind of display is you seem to lose the mouse form just like you lose the cursor all the time. Is that going to be a constant problem in these displays?
Well, I think you can spot it with here as with this ledge here. I have a full complement of ports in this very small footprint here. But because of this ledge, I can keep the mouse attached actually even when I travel. And if you notice, I'm running Microsoft Windows and Excel here, and the spotting of the cursor is something that does move quite well across the screen. A little trouble seeing.
Okay, we have a little bit of time left, Keith, and I want you to tell us a little bit about the 5200. That's your highest end machine, isn't it?
Right, the 5200 is our 20 megahertz 386. It comes with either a 100 megabyte hard drive or a 40. This is a VGA compatible 16 grayscale gas plasma display. This display does come off, so you can set a monitor
like the way
above
this
it and
laptop
be
looks.
sleek on your desktop. It's a one-on-one compatible keyboard. Comes with 2 megabytes. It's now expandable up to 14 megabytes using the new 4 megabit RAM chips that we just announced. It's also replaces a desktop in that it's got 2 slots back here. This panel comes off. There's a full-length 16-bit slot and a half-length 8-bit slot, or this bottom space can be occupied by one of our Toshiba cards like the Ethernet or this modem that's in here now.
Now, this is an AC-only machine.
This is AC only.
Okay.
Real quick, what's the prices here on these 3 machines we've seen, Keith?
This one's list price at $49.99. This one goes for $95 or $11 grand, depending on the drive.
Kevin? This is $79.99 without modem, 2 megabytes, 40 megabyte hard disk, and $84.99 with a...
Gentlemen, thank you. We're going to be talking more about laptops in just a minute. Pretty much laptops have been in the PC domain with very few exception. No real Macintosh laptop, though we know Macintosh is going to come out with a laptop very soon. We sent Wendy Woods out to try to find out what's going to be inside that new Mac laptop.
According to journalists, the laptop, due to be introduced at Macworld in Boston in August, will have several trailblazing features. A battery capable of operating for 12 hours between charges, a lightweight hard disk, and a revolutionary new screen.
I need to get a new laptop.
I think the most
in general.
prominent feature of it would be the Active Matrix screen, which is a new technology to portable computers that really creates a much finer screen, better contrast, and
my God, this guy.
For the
This guy's got a
environment
really
that's very
thick mustache.
graphics-based, like the Macintosh, it's really much more preferable and a good step forward. But there are certain problems with that technology, that it's new, the production yields
this is 1989.
on Active
So
Matrix
just before.
screens is relatively low, and it's expensive.
But why the long wait?
The basic reason why they waited so long is because they chose a path that involved new technologies and lots of custom design in the chips, in the Active Matrix screen, in getting a 12-hour
I'm doing good.
battery life.
I saw the state of play. I liked a lot of what I saw. The very end, the God of War, where you play as the mom, looks like it's just it looks really poorly written, and I'm kind of frustrated by that, and I'm not even a God of War fan.
So there are several factors there that will make it a great machine in many ways.
Drawbacks include the machine's weight, an estimated 15 pounds, and its price, in the area of $6,500. But insiders expect it to be a
15 pounds.
popular and important
15 pounds, and he dropped that thing.
new addition to the Macintosh line.
It's a necessary device. So that
Waiting for Resident Evil 9 DLC and GTA 6 info. Yeah. Still, I still don't really see a reason. I don't have a desire to get GTA 6. But Resident Evil 9 DLC should get better. I'm not really a fan of Leon Must Die mode, because that's kind of like the lazy path out for them.
travel with our Macs. Businesses are going to love it. It's going to be yet another product that's going to sell very quickly. And
Yeah,
very
it's not. It doesn't really
profitably.
ask you to
Third
try
product
it in a
row
sense.
on
Like
the
you
Mac
don't
OS
feel like you
X30,
want to try it out.
Mac 2CX, and now a transportable. It's going to put Apple back in the mainstream and gain a lot of market share for them.
In San Francisco for the Computer Chronicles, I'm Wendy Woods.
Yeah, Mercenaries mode would have been good. I'm surprised they didn't do that.
Joining us in the studio now is Mac McLaughlin. Mac is Director of Western Operations for Compaq. Next to Mac, Jim
I
Bartlett.
actually really love the Mercenary mode of Resident Evil 8. It was so good.
Manager of Strategic Marketing for NEC. Gary?
Mac, I understand that this is Compaq's first portable. Is that correct?
No, this is our first laptop.
First laptop,
portable.
okay.
Or battery
5 is
operated,
fun, yeah,
really.
you're right.
Battery operated.
Okay, get all the adjectives in there.
You got it, okay.
Battery operated laptop. Why did Compaq wait this long to get into this particular segment of the market?
Well, the technology, in our opinion, was not ready for us to be able to provide a full function laptop computer.
And in particular what? What kind of
And
technology?
primarily the screen. We did a lot of testing with the market to find out what was an acceptable level, and the VGA monitor was really what was seen.
In 16 mounted Nick to Michael Jackson, it makes it 1,000 times better. That sounds hilarious.
As an acceptable level screen.
Can you tell us a little bit about this machine?
You bet. As I mentioned, it does have a VGA monitor.
It's been so long since I played 6, I have to check who that is.
And in addition to the VGA capability of the screen, it also will accept EGA or CGA written software.
And also, do you have a connection on the back then that would go to a normal VGA monitor?
Yes, indeed. In fact, you can plug in either a CGA,
oh, that's really
EGA,
funny.
or a VGA color monitor as well. The keyboard also
Nick from Red Left
is
4 Dead, I
easily
see.
removed from the top of the unit. And we find that especially on an airplane, when you try to put a laptop on the tray, that sometimes it's nice to be able to take the keyboard off and put it in your lap to use that.
What else is in here, Mac?
Well, the battery fits right in the front of the unit. I brought an extra battery along with me so you could see that. And it uses a 3.5-inch.
I did not know about the Clolab. I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, what the heck? How did I not find out about this?
1.4 megabyte floppy drive. And it comes with either a 20 or a 40 megabyte hard drive. Uses the C286 microprocessor that runs at 12 megahertz. So it's a very, very high performance system.
Okay, and what kind of time do you get on the, let's say, normal usage in the
well, it's a minimum of 3 hours in the battery. Normal usage depends on whether or not you're using a graphics-intensive
That's really
software
interesting.
package or whether it's text.
And you can carry on an extra battery pack.
Carry an extra battery pack
slip it in
usually
there.
and just slip it in.
Okay, what's in the back of the machine, Mac? How can we get in and out of this thing?
Okay, glad you asked. On the back of the unit, there is a port for a parallel for a printer, serial port.
Honestly, Nick's body language kind of really implies that he could be Michael Jackson. That's really funny.
A port to plug into the VGA, as we talked about before, for an external monitor. And in addition to that, it has the ability to plug in the full-size 101 keyboard so that if you wanted to use a full-size keyboard, you could.
They've got a couple of interesting connectors over here, look like telco. Does it have a built-in modem then? Is that
That's
part
correct. It does have a built-in modem that plugs in on the side, and in addition to that, it has an AC adapter port on this side of it.
What's the big fat one on the right there?
Well, this is what we think is
When
one
you
of the
finish
most
Thriller,
important
starts
features.
playing. That's
This
great.
plugs into the
That sounds like
docking
a really
port.
good
So you
mod.
can actually take your
That's
laptop,
smooth criminal music.
plug it into a
That's
docking port, and then use it
Sounds
as
like it wouldn't work streaming wise, but that's really funny.
an office computer in your office. The docking port then has a recharger built into it, so it recharges the battery, and also
Slots?
has 2 slots in it, so that you can use 2 additional slots for any other.
And is
boards
this
that you want to use.
removable then, so you can then use?
Well,
it
this
for
can be
your-
closed down,
Oh, I see.
and
It's
then of
closed
course
down.
you would use your color monitor along with your 101 keyboard when in the office. You can upload the software you've been working on or the programs you've been working on, and then download it when you want to take it home at night.
Jim, you've got a very different approach here with the NEC Ultralight, very small. Tell us what your approach is to a laptop.
Okay, Stuart. Well, we've taken several approaches to laptops and have quite a range, but this product is the first in this class.
I've come so
anyway,
far. What do you mean
we
by
feel.
this?
It's 4.4 pounds, so it's about the size of a PC magazine.
Oh, you mean for the technology? Yeah, they're like bragging about having like 40 megabyte hard drives. It's really interesting.
And it can fit into any briefcase without displacing any of your important work papers. So now we have a machine that people can throw in the briefcase and not have to think consciously, am I going to need it or am I not going to need it when I get to the other end of my trip?
Jim, what's inside it? What are the components we're dealing with?
Oh, this is based on a V30 processor running at 10 megahertz, so it's
Yeah.
got about the same horsepower as an 8 megahertz 286 machine as far as processing power.
Yeah,
It has
and also
640
not only
GB
that,
RAM.
but
It has-
now we have text messages from our washing machines, like I do, that say, "Hey, can I connect to the internet?" And you're like, "No, you're not allowed to connect to the internet. Stay away."
There's a backlit display that does both text and graphics.
Right. Now, the catch or the benefit, depending on how you look at it, is no drives, right?
Well, there's
Yeah,
no
but it's from
floppy
your
drive
ovens. Yeah,
inside
it's-
the machine. There's a separate floppy
I hate that. I hate it so much. It feels like a violation of my
drive that
privacy.
can be plugged into the expansion port on the back, but we do have a silicon hard disk, which is one of the other.
Yeah, it's like,
very
why do you need an update? Just cook things. Just heat things for me. For me, like, you just have to do the washing machine load. They say, but it like gives me a sales pitch. It's like, if you download the app, you'll be able to do your laundry from your phone. I'm like, I have to load the laundry into the thing and take it out and change loads by myself. The app is not going to make that any easier. I'm already there.
The unique things that we did in this machine. It's a 2 megabyte silicon hard disk, and it's differentiated from what we've talked about in the past in the RAM disks, in that it actually has the same physical attributes from a piece of software.
It should have come with it.
We're looking at it looks like a physical hard disk.
Does it retain the data then after the power
Yes.
goes down?
Right. It's an integral system that has silicon file chips with a battery to hold them, hold the
up to 2
information.
megs.
Right. It's
Okay.
either 1 megabyte or 2 megabyte for the hard disk. Then the other thing we've done is provided ROM cards and RAM cards that can go into this slot on the side. I have a one card in here in the side, and there's an additional one I have here. So you can buy standard packages. Lotus 1, 2, 3, WordPerfect 5.0, those kinds of things on these cards, and install that in your ROM card slot in addition to whatever you store on the silicon hard disk.
Imagine having to plug in a new card every time you want to use a different program. Let's use Microsoft Paint today.
You also have a RAM card, is that right?
Right. This is a RAM card in the slot right here.
And that gives you how much storage there?
This particular one is 256K. I have Procom on this card.
And battery life, given that you don't have to worry about mechanical drives.
Yeah, it's 2 hours of life on this product. And we found is that over 50%, about 60% of the people in the market research that we have done through an independent source indicate that 1 to 2 hours is what they use daily. Now, there are going to be some people who require more. And we're working
plane trip across the country.
Actually, it's interesting, 87% of all domestic flights, 2 hours of battery life is enough.
Real quick, just a few seconds left. Give me prices on these two machines, Mac.
With a 20 megabyte hard file, it's $53.99, and with the 40 megabyte, it's $59.99.
And the ultralight
is $29.99 with a 1 megabyte.
I'm pretty sure when they say $29.99, they mean $2,999.
Silicon hard disk, and with 2 megabyte hard disk, it's $36.99.
Great, thank you.
This has a 2400 baud modem built in as well.
You just
Sorry, the expression he makes right here.
$36.99.
Great. Thank you.
This has a
He tries to brag about his machine to him, and he doesn't like it when they sell on his time. You can look at him like, what are you doing?
2400 baud modem built in as well.
In just a minute, we'll take a look at a laptop that has a built-in cellular modem. Stay with us. Joining us in the studio now is Mike Morris. Mike is regional sales
they were
manager
really
with
expensive
ITC.
back then.
Next to Mike, we have Bill Howard, executive editor.
They're still kind of expensive now, but you can get cheap ones.
PC Magazine.
Mike, we've got a device sitting on the table here.
This guy right here. He eventually disappears, and we saw an episode where they briefly mentioned he gets killed. He goes to a bar to get drunk, and then he gets in an argument with someone there. He gets punched one time and then dies. And then that's it. That they don't talk about it ever again. It's just like, what the heck?
And I'm not sure whether it's a telephone or a computer.
Computer with an antenna.
Well, it's a little bit of both.
Okay, what is it?
Intelligence Technology has developed a truly unique product in that we have merged a 286 laptop computer with a cellular telephone. In addition to that, we have developed a cellular error-correcting modem. So for the first time in the industry, we are providing error-free data transmission.
So I can have this with me in my car anywhere, call up a database, call up my home computer, an online service.
That's correct. Also provided with the unit is a 12-volt car adapter, so you can plug in through there.
Can you prove this thing works?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Can he prove it works?
Just place a call to the host.
And there's no cables up your sleeve here, right?
That's correct.
Okay, we're really using that antenna. Tell us what you're doing as you do it, Mike.
Okay. I'm just dialing in my local number to the
this
host.
is basically Wi-Fi. It's dialing a number to like via satellite, I think.
Which is where? Where are you calling?
That's in Dallas.
You're calling Texas.
That's
okay.
correct. We use Mirror 2, the communication software, with this.
So you've got a phone and modem in here. I mean, you can actually carry on a voice conversation
That's
too
correct.
through this.
That's correct. Comes standard with the handset, which is included with the product. Then you can do hands-free voice with the built-in speakerphone.
Now, what
That
would
is
be the
correct.
primary application for this? Does a salesman use it? Or
Well,
what's
it would
what
be
do they-
big in the insurance industry, your major defense contractors, real estate industry, your municipalities.
contractors.
Just to name a few.
You
Now,
online here?
yes, I have access to my host in Dallas now. I'm just entering my password, and I have successfully connected by way of cellular into the host in Dallas. And again, we are totally free of any hardwire landline.
Right. Now, you running on AC here?
Right now we are, but you do
You
have
could run on
battery
battery.
power. That's correct.
Okay.
You've got about 1 hour battery life.
And you could then be just downloading files or doing anything you normally do.
That's
with that.
correct.
What about the cost of that thing and the weight of it, Mike?
Okay, the weight is 19 pounds, so it's pound for pound the same weight as the Toshiba 3200. We have
That's
added
so
a few additional things,
that's so
batteries,
heavy.
telephone. The weight on it is 75.95.
75.95.
Wait on
The weight on, that's the weight, all right.
The price is 75.95.
Bill,
Suggest
people are
we-
always asking me, I want to buy a laptop, what should I buy? We've seen a whole bunch of examples in this show. What's the answer to that question? Is it possible to answer that question?
Among the better known vendors, probably most every machine they make is good quality, and
Guy
I'd say
kinda
worth
looks
buying.
like,
We have some we like a little more than others.
guy who's behind
Certainly
ChatGPT,
Zenith,
I can't
Toshiba, and
remember his
NEC
name.
are the market leaders.
Sam
I think they're
Alden.
all quality products. We're also very much impressed with the new Compaq SLT. Compaq's first step into battery power is a very good one. Impressed by their power saving. Also some smaller names you may not have heard of. Mitsuba has a nice 286 machine we like a lot. Data World and a few others as well. Also in the low end, Tandy 1400 is a nice machine also.
And what should someone expect to pay? We've heard a number of prices here, but in reality, they're probably all discounted somewhat.
Sure. Well, we have a joke back at the office that God invented Protestants because someone has to pay retail. But but even with laptops, you should always bargain carefully. I think for a base PC level machine, 8088 or 8086 processor, about 1,500 to 2,000 with a floppy drive, 2,500 with a hard disk. Your 286 or AT class machine typically about 3,500 with a 20 meg hard drive, and your 386 would be about $4,500 to $5,000 in terms of street price, and that's your base. You'll go up a little bit from there as you add accessories and memory.
Is this a good time to buy? People who are saying, well, but tomorrow another thing's going to come out, some new piece of technology.
It's always going to get cheaper as if you wait. In the meantime, you've lost the utility of having the machine now for the next 6 months or so. You certainly will see some changes in the next 6 months in terms of less weight,
That's my
some
advice.
reduced price, and also some better display technology.
If you want one, buy it.
Exactly.
Gentlemen, thank you very much. That's all the time we have for our look at the new generation of laptops. We'll be back in just a minute with this week's Computer News.
Computer news.
In the random access file this week, Microsoft says it will release a new version of DOS 4.0 that will be faster and require less memory. The company also said it's coming out later this year with version 1.2 of OS2, featuring a more powerful file manager. There's also a special version of OS2 being designed for the Intel 386 processor. Ashton Tate has announced a new file recovery program specifically for DBase 3, 3+, and 4. The program restores the full file with embedded characters, shifted data, and headers. And Ashton Tate says it wants you if you're an independent programmer or writer of software books. The company says it's going all out to find new software tools, utilities, and extension products for the DBase environment. Novell has announced a new version of its NetWare software called Network 386 version 3.0. It can support up to 250 users on one server. It also features a simplified installation procedure and dynamic resource configuration, which automatically allocates memory for caches and buffers. Apple has announced new system software for the Apple IIgs. It's the first 16-bit operating system for the 2GS, and it will enable the high-end Apple II to run on an AppleTalk network. Well, it wasn't a computer show, but it was hard to tell. At the National Association of Broadcasters convention, computers were everywhere, as the new buzzwords were desktop video publishing. Symbolics showed off a new version of its video graphics system using a Macintosh 2. Net result, a 50% cut in cost. Studio Spectrum introduced a new Amiga-based graphics system, complete with Amiga 2000, Genlock, and digitized camera, all for $10,000. Sony demonstrated the world's first real-time three-dimensional graphics system for television. The system uses 8 Intel 286 processors working in parallel. Since operations are in real time, there is no need to learn special programming commands. IBM is getting into the intelligent phone business with a new switchboard that identifies the person calling you on a small LCD attached to the phone. Businesses like the idea since
Caller
the phone
ID.
signal can automatically trigger a computer to call up a customer's record while the phone is still ringing. Finally, Microsoft Chairman Bill Gates spoke to the Boston Computer Society last week. He said Steve Jobs' next computer is nice, but won't have an impact on the marketplace. And as for the problems at rival Lotus, he suggested Lotus chief Jim Manzi buy a C manual and learn how to program. That's it for this week's Chronicles. We'll see you next time.
Bill Gates really was a trash talker. That's
Computer
funny.
Chronicles is made possible in part by McGraw-Hill, publishers of Byte Magazine.
All right.
And VIX, the Byte
I think it's time
Information
to read
Exchange.
out.
In print and online,
This is a fun stream.
Byte and VIX serve
Thank you all for hanging out with me.
worldwide with detailed information. on new
I'll be back
hardware,
on tomorrow
software,
where we
and
will be
technologies.
doing... I think I'm going to play Crash Bandicoot 4.
Computer Chronicles, send $4 to PTV Publications.
We're going to read out to Terry,
Post Office Box 701, Kent, Ohio 44240.
who's playing a game
Please
I have
indicate
not really
program
watched too much of, but I've been lurking in the background of his streams for. What a weird song for this. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Well, Lynx, as you're about to find out, this RE clone has turned into a bit of a dino crisis.